manifesting the divine cosmic feminine consciousness that is manifested through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan from the Nirjavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
We invite all our viewers who are joining us via YouTube, via Facebook, and via two-way video conferencing from all the Kailasas from all over the world, joining us for this very special event, Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, followed by Akashic readings.
Let us see what we're going to cover in today's event. First of all, we will be covering a brief introduction about the program. Next, we will be having a power demonstration of extraordinary powers of Paramashiva by the Nithyananda yogis and Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul. Next, we're going to see who is Devi Parashakti and what are the Akashic readings that's going to be revealed by Devi Parashakti. How can we benefit by attending or experiencing an Akashic reading program? And we're going to have the testimonials from people from different parts of the world who've been part of this program last few weeks and how their lives have been transformed. They're going to share their miracles, so we're going to witness all of those. And we're going to have the extraordinary darshan, diksha, and Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And then finally, we're going to manifest the powers of Paramashiva, or extraordinary powers of third eye.
Let's understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Samadhi. Sama Adi. Sama means one. Adi means source. Samadhi means being one with the source. Bhava means an attitude or an aspect. Sometimes we have the bhava of a mother, bhava of a friend, bhava of a father, bhava of a son. So bhava is the attitude with which you experience that oneness with the source. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through that aspect.
The bhava you choose, through the aspect that you choose, through that bhava being one with the source is Bhava Samadhi. The bhava that we're going to choose today, or that is going to be offered to us today, is the feminine consciousness. Through this bhava or the aspect, the ultimate Adi and being in oneness, that is Bhava Samadhi.
What is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Understand, the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space soul, through deities and incarnations. Now, the divine cosmic beings manifest through the deities, Archavataras in the temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans, they manifest in Nijavatara. So, the divine cosmic being, Devi Parashakti herself, coming down all the way from the enlightened time-space zone of Kailasa, when Devi Parashakti manifests through the deities in the temples as Archavataras and manifesting through the living incarnations, Nijavataras, and the physical embodied form through the Nijavataras in Bhava Samadhi Darshans.
Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities, expressing through us like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization.
Now, when the Kundalini Shakti gets awakened, this influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process. It improves immunity to disease. Now, with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal empower, and transform our lives.
Having the darshan or even a glimpse of Bhava Samadhi brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being.
During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without any movement recreates what's happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Now, what are the Akashic readings? Akashic readings, they are not a prediction. It is the reading from cosmic archives itself. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why you call it as happened, happening, yet to happen. All of it are clearly recorded.
Let's see a short and a brief introduction to who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, which is the Tonbai Mandala Adhinam. He is the incumbent emperor of Suryavanshi Samarajya. He is the present 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam or the Pontiff of Kailasa Somata Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, which is none other than the Madurai Adhinam. He is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all spiritual leaders of Atal Akada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adhinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs.
He is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, reached, and watched. He has authored about 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, including English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. He has over 20 million copies of books and articles that are sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses that has been enriched and enriched over 1 million lives digitally. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures of Hinduism, including Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc.
Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudras, Rudrakanyas, Rishi, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, the establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailasas, Nithyananda Hindu University in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries, establisher of 1,000 plus in Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Now, we are going to witness the demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It's going to be a very entertaining, enlightening, and entraining and entangling experience. So let's get ready after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both.
Way that we can understand.
Manifesting towards the end of us are going prayers of us are directly from Nithyananda. We welcome all of each and every one of you who are here, ready to receive the Parashakti Akashic reading, where the Cosmic Mother herself reveals directly from the cosmic archives, answering each and every one of our questions, prayers, and wounds, and granting us boons, etc. Now, in this segment, we are going to be seeing about the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva that all of us are going to get initiated into, and that all of us are going to be manifesting towards the end of the program today. And all the viewers that are watching us on Facebook, YouTube, and various social media platforms, stay tuned. This segment is going to be an experiential understanding of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So far, we saw what is Bhava Samadhi, the benefits of it, what are Akashic records, who's a Parashakti, etc. And we also saw who's the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. But this segment is going to be an experiential introduction to Sanatana Hindu Dharma and an experiential glimpse of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So in this segment, we'll have the Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis who are joining us to share with us their extraordinary experiences, results of manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis after the Diksha from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, by the end of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and everybody who are watching this, who are a part of this, will also be receiving the Diksha into the awakening of third eye, and to be able to manifest all the powers of the third eye. And towards the end of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today, all of you will also be manifesting these extraordinary Shaktis. So what are these Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, Paramashiva in elaborate detail describes to us about how every human being is inbuilt, hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Now, these Shaktis are described, the techniques, the science behind each of them are described in elaborate detail in the Vedagamas. And these Shaktis can only be awakened by the Diksha of an avatar. And this extraordinary Shakti of Paramashiva manifests in every human being from the fundamental cognition that he is divine and he needs to manifest the divine within him, not that he's a man who needs to reach the divine. This forms the fundamental difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment. Shaktis are when you receive the initiation, the Diksha from the Guru, the high integrity with Guru, and deeply devoted to Guru. What happens inside you, what you start manifesting because of this Diksha is called as Shaktis. Whereas what starts manifesting when you are traveling towards enlightenment, when you do the penance and you do the tapas, and what starts manifesting through you are called as Siddhis. Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are in the path of enlightenment. Shaktis manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. And these Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent. They also have the potential to distract you away from enlightenment. Today, what we are going to be manifesting are Shaktis of Paramashiva. Now, who is the source of these Shaktis? The Shaktis of Paramashiva, Adho Mukha or Ajo Mukha, the unborn in his unmanifest form. In his Vyakta form, the state of Vyakta, the manifest, Paramashiva manifests as the physical form, embodying himself with 25 heads, 75 eyes, and 50 hands, with Parashakti seated on his lap. Paramashiva performs the Panchakritya of the cosmos, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberation. Now, this extraordinary Shaktis that Paramashiva has revealed, Paramashiva himself has come down in his embodied form, the physical form, the Nija Avatara, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Swamiji, as one of the most compassionate response to all the prayers of humanity, and as a final abatement to all the suffering of the humanity, Swamiji himself has come down, extending this great science called Hinduism to humanity, for humanity to benefit in its everyday walk of life. This great science of Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been made available to humanity in one of the most practically applicable and easily understandable and one of the most scientific, authentic, and foolproof format by Swamiji. Now, how is this science passed down? As the living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, Swamiji was birthed. Swamiji's happening is a result of the tapas, penance done by various yogis, rishis, sadhus, sannyasis, brahma yogis, yoginis, rishikas, and various others, enlightened beings and adepts, siddha purushas, who performed immense penance to birth Paramashiva and Parashakti on planet Earth. That, like literally all of them birth the avatars. Next slide, please. Actually, here we can see a photograph of Swamiji, where Swamiji is just 3 years old. All of us can see in between, just in the middle, you can see a small boy holding the stick. And not in the full attire. Like we can see at such young age, the work is the first Chaturmasya picture available that we have. And we can see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was from the young, was very clear about his mission. And from that time itself, started reviving Kailasa. And we can also see the gurus, all the enlightened beings, the Purushas who are blessed to play the role of guru in Swamiji's life. Swamiji was birthed in various disciplines such as Vedanta, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Yoga, Yogic sciences, Aushadha, and the science of power manifestation, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Now, how is this science transmitted to people? How is this science passed on to people? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into the prajna, the individual consciousness, manifests as power and possibility of every being, the prajnana. Now let us see in a short video how this great science is passed on to people.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
Now, what we saw as the science of transmitting the Shaktis, the Diksha. Now, every science that is given to us, that the avatar extends to the humanity, is put through a four aspects of evidences or pramanas through which Swamiji authenticates each of these sciences and gives it in the best possible way for the humanity.
See, every science is authenticated through these four aspects of evidences. Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the references from source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and the Agamas. The second is Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana is from the experiences of various Aptas, Rishis, Vedic scientists. Third is Atma Pramana, from Swamiji's own life, the evidences of happiness from Swamiji's own life. are called as Atma Pramanas. Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence is collected from scientific experiments, researchers. Now, all these four put together are the four different pramanas, which authenticates every science that Swamiji is teaching. Understand that is why whatever Swamiji is revealing, it is time-tested, foolproof, applicable to the modern day, and scientific science.
Now, let us see with the first power, the power of third eye, all these four aspects and four pramanas. Now, the Shastra Pramana is taken from Vedagama, which is the source scripture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and Paramashiva, because it's revealed by Paramashiva, it is given the status of Shrutis. Vedas are like pure science and Agamas are the applied science. Now, let's get started to see those four kinds of pramanas for the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya Tishtanmilitalochanaha Kramena Manasodaryat Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam. By fixing your mind on the inner space within the crown center and having your eyes closed, sitting stably without any movement in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, one, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, consisting just connected with the source from the space of oneness with the source cause Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana.
In Mahabharata, just before revealing his cosmic form to Arjuna, Bhagavan Krishna very beautifully says, Nato mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaisharam. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Therefore, the entire chapter of Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga, where Krishna reveals his cosmic form, was revealed by Arjuna by seeing Krishna Vishwarupa Darshan through his third eye.
The next is the Atma Pramana. So an incident from Swamiji is very
Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me,
So just
the whole
the
360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything.
Yes.
Just became
at
so
this
alive.
age of 12. Swamiji had this experience of 360-degree vision where he saw everything through his third eye. And that's the exact experience he's giving to all of us also to this day. And this experience is also established scientifically using the positron emission tomography. Now, I request the next slide to be projected, the Pratyaksha Pramana, where when the study was done on Swamiji's brain itself, they very clearly observed that the brain activity was centered on the third eye. Whether Swamiji was talking or talking to people, or was in deep samadhi or doing anything, continuously the main region that is active was this third eye region. Therefore, established scientifically that third eye is real and it is possible to operate your life itself just through third eye. So usually when we think this part of the brain is active, but when during this time where the experiment was conducted, it was very clearly established that it was only the third eye region that was active.
Now, without further delay, let's get started with the power of the third eye. Joining with us, we have Manitya Yoga Pranananda and Manitya Kaladharananda, the Balasans from Nithyananda Gurukul, who are going to be manifesting this power of third eye for all of us. Now, all those who are watching us on YouTube, be ready, because you are all going to be commenting and the Balasans are going to be reading what you are all commenting on YouTube. You all can post any kind of emojis. I request everybody to post emojis today. We have Manitya Kaladharananda. We request everybody who's watching this. If any of you want to experience remote vision or body scanning, we will just be having two people. So please do go ahead and post. The first comments is what will be chosen. So we're now going to be chanting the Shastra Pramanas for the respective powers. So first is for the power of remote vision. The eye band remains.
They have posted PIN.
The emojis alone. Yes. Many of them who have posted emojis. Back of it is made of sponge. So will be read by the Balasans.
So many people who are going to be posting the emojis. I think a lot of people have already posted. And okay,
every comment of yours will be read by the Balasans. Actually, because the Balasans are also projected.
So
yes.
We request the Balasans to kindly put on the IBAN. Ma Yoga Prana, you can go ahead and explain us about the IBAN and put it on Kaladhara.
Yes, you can show the IBAN to the cameraman. And all of you can see this, the IBAN that we are going to be putting on the Balasan is ophthalmologist certified, and this obstructs any kind of light passing through.
Because my yoga prana, you can just show it. So as we explain, you can immediately put it. So you can just show the IBAN to us.
So I have an IBAN.
Yes. So the front of it is made of opaque plastic. And the back of it is made of sponge. So which will completely go and sit on the skin, preventing any kind of gaps forming through. We're now going to be putting that on the Balasans. Manitya Kaladharananda who's with us. I request IBAN to be placed on her. And we already have many of you who have started posting emojis. Yes, the Balasans are going to be reading what each of you are posting in the comment section here on YouTube. So just give us a few minutes. We are having the Balasans who is putting the IBAN. And today we are also going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. So you all can post, any of you that want to experience this can post it in the chat.
Yes. Kaladhara, are you comfortable? Yes.
Yes. All right. So Ma Kaladhara, you can now start reading the emojis that people are posting. And we have many of them who have posted emojis. So yes, you can start reading the emojis that people are posting.
Yes, so I'm just opening the comments. Yes. So, meanwhile, I request Ma Kaladhara to turn that right. You can turn to your right. Yes, to your left. down. Yes, so you can see Makaladra's eye band is completely closed and there's no gap. Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, Makaladra, you can start reading.
So you can just go ahead and call out the emojis, Alona, please. Yes. Beautiful.
And SARANKAVITHIYAKARAN Ma Nithyananda has posted 4 sunflowers with 2 emojis of house. The first one has 2 houses, the second one has 1 house.
Beautiful.
TRAV ISBICKILE has posted, I want to experience it, and they have posted 2 namaste emoji with 1 trishul emoji and a red color heart.
Wow, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Manitya Kaladarananda. This was just a quick glimpse of the power of the third eye. Now I request the eye band to be removed from the balancing. We are now going to move to the next power, the power of body scanning. So yes, I request the eye band to be now removed from the eyes of the balancing. Yes, and we all can see the eye band remains intact. Yes, thank you so much, Manitya Yoga Pranananda. Yes, now let us enter into the next power. We are going to be manifesting all the people that are watching this. If any of you want to experience remote vision or body scanning, we will just be having 2 people. So please do go ahead and post the first comments. What will be chosen. So we are now going to be chanting the Shastra Pramanas for the respective powers. So first is for the power of remote vision. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbhiranavritam nirashaya chitti shakti swarupam darshaye tada. Cognize oneself in the form of a vast etheric space, the Vyomakara, or oneself, and connecting from the space of oneness with the source cause, the Chitti Shakti, the source power, Adi Shakti, Parashakti, reveals and manifests herself in the form of the essential self in them. Now, the Apta Pramana for this is from Mahabharata, where Sanjaya, remaining in the palace, sees the happenings of the warfield and narrates to Dhritarashtra. The Atma Pramana is from the life of the young avatar when Swamiji was just about 9 years old. Swamiji was able to see the whereabouts of the thief upon the request, as requested by the police, one of the senior police officers. And Swamiji was not only able to see the whereabouts, but also show the same to the policeman. Now, the next is the Pramanas. What we are going to be seeing is for the power of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana says, Swadehe jagatorvapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvan te vyajyate para.
Here, Bhagavan Paramashiva reveals, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, the Adi Shakti, is revealed. This is the Shastra Pramana. Next is the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana is from the life of the Siddhas, Agastya and his disciple. So where a man who's suffering from headache, when he comes to Agastya, using the power of body scanning, Agastya identifies that there's a frog, a type of terate, a type of a small frog sitting in the person's brain, and he instructs his disciple to perform a surgery, after which exactly that frog is identified and removed, and thus the disciple gains the name Teraya. Next is the Atma Pramana from Swamiji's very own life, where the avatar, just when about like from his young age, not just expressing or manifesting the extreme quality of having a body which is beyond pain, but Swamiji as the avatar of Paramashiva and Parashakti, Swamiji uses the power of body scanning at every point. If any issue, like even when there was a situation where Swamiji had fallen off of a horse and there was a very complicated fracture that happened to Swamiji's hand, Swamiji used the power of body scanning and identified what the problems were. And Swamiji used the medical opinions as a second opinion to verify the findings. And many of, like every time, even when there was a time where it was detected that there were heavy metal quantities sitting in Swamiji's body, where Swamiji was poisoned by some of these anti-Hindu elements, even at that point, Swamiji used the power of body scanning and identified what exactly was happening in Swamiji's body. And projected to you all is an excerpt from Swamiji's Satsang. The next slide. Yes. So now let's get started. We're going to be having the live manifestation of this extraordinary Shakti. So joining with us, we'll be having the Nithyananda yogis and Balasins. I request the screenshot to be stopped. Now we have many of you. We have Manitya Venkateshananda, we have Saranka, Ma Lalatakshananda, we have Travis Bickle. Okay, so Travis Bickle, yeah, yes, we will definitely attend to you, like manifest for you. Please do let us know which power you want to experience. Do you want to experience the power of body scanning, or do you want to experience the power of remote vision? Remote vision is that the Balasins will be scanning and identifying what exactly is, how exactly your house looks like, what exactly is there, the surroundings, the color of your house, the number of rooms and everything. And yes, Karthik Rajputaya is back with another question. He says, with remote vision, can you read nameplate nearby my entrance gate of my house? And can you also tell what is the weather here, sunny, cloudy or rainy? Yes, Aya. Actually, remote vision, this is the advanced level of remote vision. And yes, definitely the Balasins can do that with using the Krista Shila. But today what we are demonstrating, what we are manifesting is that we just describe to you the house, the interior of it, the designs, the furnitures, etc. So I can definitely ask the Balasin to also scan the weather additionally for you. But it would be good if you could just let us know which place. You can ask your grandmother's house or your relative's house as well for us to scan. Yes. So
actually now, so since Ma Venkateshananda, Saranka and Travis Black, all these people are requested. Okay, so Travis Black has requested, so Travis Bickle has requested remote vision, and Karthik Rajputaya has requested remote vision. You all can mention which place also. And now I'll start scanning Manitya Venkateshananda.
Okay, interesting. And it's nice, yeah, Karthikeya, every day you come up with unique questions for the Balasins. Sure, yes. So Karthikeya has also requested of remote vision of the only of the room where I am sitting. Yes, and Travis Bikalaya, yes, we are manifesting the power of remote vision. Just give us a moment, please. I request the Balasins to be projected. And Travis Bickle, Aya, you're from Pune. Okay.
Yes. Venkateshananda, I'm just going to be reading whatever was read in my third day.
I request the Balasans to be projected. Yes. Yes. So joining with us, we have Manitya Jayeshananda, Manitya Mahavidyananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya Brahma Yogananda, and Manitya Paramapriyananda. Now I'm just going to be quickly connecting each of you with your respective with the manifestors. So yes, Ma Yoga Prana, we have Karthik Rajputaya, whom you had accurately scanned the number of floors, etc. yesterday. Aya has come up with the next question for you. So he says, can you scan just the room that I am sitting? And he has also requested additionally, if you can tell the weather in his house, if you're able to see the weather in his house. Yes, Manitya Yoga Prananda is scanning for you. And Manitya Mahavidyananda, we have Travis Bickle, who is requesting for a remote vision. So requesting Manitya Mahavidyananda to scan for with Travis Bickalaya, and Manitya Paramapriyananda, you can scan for Saranka Vidyakaran. She is requested for a body scanning. Yes, if there's anybody else who wants to experience the power of body scanning or remote vision also, please do let us know in the comment section. We have the Balasans who can manifest this power for you. And actually, Manitya Jayeshananda, I would request you also to scan Travis Bickalaya. This is first time, so I think we can have more manifestors manifesting for Aya. He had requested. So you can scan and do remote vision. Aya says he's from Pune, so you can scan Aya Travis Bickalaya. So you and Manitya Mahavidyananda, both of you can scan.
And Ma Brahma Yogananda, you can actually scan Manitya Venkateshananda. You can do the body scanning for Manitya Venkateshananda.
Now all the Nithyananda yogis are manifesting this power of remote vision and body scanning. And in each of these powers, body scanning means wherever they are, they'll be able to sit and see through. They will be able to see any issues that is happening in your body. They will be able to identify the source of the issues, and they will also be able to tell you the solutions. From as things as simple as a headache to as complicated as some severe infection or a very chronic disease, the Balasans will be able to scan. Please understand, everybody who is commenting, these extraordinary Shaktis are manifested just through the Diksha. It does not depend where you are from, your background, nothing. It just is one Diksha, and that Diksha can awaken these extraordinary Shaktis. And yes, Kannan, yes, Aya is asking, shall I ask for my scanning? You can go ahead and ask Aya. You can just let us know which power you want us to manifest for you. Now, the power of body scanning is where they'll scan and reveal the details for you about your body. But remote vision is where the place that you are will be scanned, and the Balasans will share the details about it.
So Kanan has also put about, I have a back pain and suffering a lot. Sure, Aya, then we will do a body scan and we'll do you. So Mata Priya will do the body scan for you.
Yes, and whenever any of the Nithyananda yogi is ready, please do go ahead and you can start sharing. Now, actually, Kannanaya and even Manitya Venkateshananda, see, both of you had also mentioned what problem you have. Yes, but as much as possible, please do not mention it. You can actually just tell you need a body scanning. Without even having to hear from you what your problem is, we will be able to identify the problem that is in your body, and we can tell you what exactly your problem is. So,
yes. So, Kannanaya, this is what was revealed in my third eye. One is you have a problem in your spine exactly at this part, like towards your right lower back and that whole lower section, but mainly towards the right side of it. And in the left side, slightly above, I mean, just over here you have. And it's like, I'm also seeing that there is extreme, like very acute pain that you get on the top of your neck, like on the back part, just on the top part especially, and specifically towards this side. So like, it's like in this shape, you get the pain. And I'm seeing that it is because one, the shape of your spine is slightly tilted, like it's not proper. The shape is slightly shaken, and like the spine, if it is supposed to be like this, there's a small curve where like two small bones are slightly moved away, and it is because of this, if you see, you'll also get very frequent pains towards the right side of your body, and specifically you'll also see you might be experiencing pain at this part, like your jaw and this region, your head. There is a nerve which is there in your spine, and that nerve is getting pressed. And because of this only, that it will be like a very acute pain that you get. It'll be like, it's not like just a muscle pain, but you'll get the pain in the bones because it's the nerves that are getting like overlapping each other, and they are getting the tension of the bone pressing against them. So this needs to be completely healed, and you actually need to get the healing from Swamiji. So yeah, you don't worry. Come and attend the darshans. Every day you just be in the darshans, and suddenly you will see in that deep feeling connection with Swamiji, when you see Parashakti coming, especially today we are going to be having the Akashic reading, you just sit and you will be able to experience that whole healing starting to happen. I'm also seeing that you are experiencing extreme dryness in your body, and there's like a lot of heat that is created inside your system, and there is a slight blurriness in your eyes towards the left side. The left eye has a slightly blurred vision, and all these like all the pains that you're getting, that you're all like, especially on your face and anything to do with your right side of the body, it is because of these nerves which are there in your spine. They are being overlapped with each other. And if you also see, that is why you get very frequent joint pains. So these are the things that appeared in my third area. So you can post it in the comments, like how much you were able to.
Kananaya, please do get back to us on the comment section, and we request everybody else to travel like Karthik Rajputaya, Ma Venkateshanandan, Manitya Lalatakshanandan, to kindly stay tuned. Please acknowledge if you're still watching us, because as we are sharing with you, you can keep sharing back with us how much of it you were able to relate to. Yes. Now moving on to the Nithyananda Yogis. Yes, Manitya Paramapriyananda, would you want to share what you saw in your third eye, ma?
Yes.
Yes, it is exactly. And he's put, thank you, exactly. And thank you so much, Aya. Thank you so much for getting back to us. And yes, and please apply the solutions also. Now we'll be moving on with Manitya Paramapriyananda sharing his masala. You can go ahead now.
What you must are exact. Thank you so much, Kananaya. And don't worry, just follow the solutions that Swamiji has revealed through the third.
All right. Sorry, Manitya Paramapriyananda. That was just a comment that was coming in. Go ahead, ma.
Yes. So I was doing a body scan for Ma Lalataksha. Ma, for Lalataksha, Ma, what Paramashiva has revealed is her pelvis is not sitting right, and that is why she has hip problems. that is only if she is integrated to yoga that will be solved immediately. Another thing is there is hormonal imbalance. The only reason for that is her diet, which is not stable and not regular. It is also imbalanced. So if she is having any proper diet, her vata, her body constitution is vata kapha. So she should have food according to that. Only according to that, that will solve her hormonal imbalance. She may not even see it now, but as she grows older, the signs of aging will be very, very prominent in her compared to people of her same age group as she grows older. So that these are two things that have to be taken care of immediately.
All right. So Manitya Lalatakshananda, please do get back to us. So this was a scan for you, Ma. And Ma Paramapriya has revealed whatever she has seen for you. So please do get back to us if you are able to relate to it. Yes. So Manitya Yoga Pranananda, would you want to go ahead? Kartikaya has also acknowledged in the comments. So you can go ahead next, Ma.
Yes. So, Paramashiv, I was doing the remote vision for the current room which Kartikaya is in and the weather of Kartikaya's place currently right now. So, Paramashiv, I revealed that the room he is currently sitting in is very spacious. It's a very open room. Paramashiv, I revealed that there's a workout cycle. He doesn't use it much, but it's there. And a small standing fan. And from the window of his room, he's able to see a slide and a few parrots. And the color of his room is light blue and a peachish yellow. And there are also pictures and paintings of elephants. And Paramashiva revealed that the weather is pretty sunny. There's a lot of sunlight, but it's not hot. Like if you go outside, it's very cool, but there's a lot of sunlight. It looks very sunny.
Okay, that is so beautiful and detailed. Yes, Kananaya, you can get back to us in the comments.
Sorry, Karthik Rajputaya, this was for you. Karthik Rajputaya, please get back to us on the comments section. And please do share with us if you were able to relate to what Ma Yoga Prana was saying. And I just wanted to add one last thing to it. I saw just when I was scanning, what I saw is also that it is towards the right side of in your house. In the right side is the room. You have to turn to your right to enter into it. And I saw a little bit that I saw a red color cloth in the room with yellow color dots kind of a thing. And what I also saw was there's this table or something, a chair or a table, but there are many cloths and random books. Like it's just kept there a little bit unorganized.
And yeah, I also actually even I saw a small a cot-like structure, and it's towards the wall, towards the corner of the wall, and it has it's but looks much smaller than like a big. It's like a smaller where one person can lie down and sit. So that's. I also saw that structure.
So Karthik Rajputaya, you can get back to us. Meanwhile, yes, Manitya Mahavidyananda and Manitya Jayashananda. Would you want to go ahead now?
Yes, so I had done body scanning for Travis Bikulaya, and what Paramashiva revealed to my third eye is that Travis Bikulaya has eye issues, especially in the side. So he's not able to see far. He has to have his glasses on or something, or he's having issues with seeing objects in the far places. And the solution for that is that he can start using this Ayurvedic eye drops called Elanir Columbil. And any Indian Ayurvedic shops, wherever Aya is, it's a very popular eye drop, and it really helps with this. And Aya is also going through, Aya also currently has stomach issues. And what Paramashiva revealed is that Travis Bikulaya has a lot of toxins that has been accumulated for over a few months, because the food that Aya has been consuming it's not healthy. So all that has not been leaving the body. In fact, it's like a permanent toxin that is there in his body. And complete detoxification has to be done. And the solution, the one and only solution Paramashiva showed is that he'll have to take haritaki and castor oil along with panchakriya. This is the only thing he'll have to do, because of his stomach issues is what makes him feel too much heat, and that makes him feel too sleepy. So, for example, if he wants to feel active, he feels so lethargic, he doesn't feel like moving anymore, and that is because of these toxins in his stomach. And
And Aya is also having lower back pain issues. That is because he he doesn't maintain proper posture, and slowly hunchback is also forming. So the solution is he'll have to start sitting straight. Anywhere, wherever he sits or works, he'll have to start sitting in Padmasana with his head, neck, spine in a straight line, and start standing straight and being more aware of his whole body posture. Because the posture is not right, that is what is contributing factor to the lower back pain that Aya is currently having. And this is what Paramashiva revealed.
Thank you so much, Manitya Jayashananda. And yes, Manitya Mahavidyananda, would you like to go ahead and share Travis Bickle Aya's remote vision, what you saw?
Yes. So remotely viewing his home, what Paramashiva is revealing is a first floor apartment, and Aya generally uses the staircase to go home. And as he walks up, his home is on the right, and immediately as he walks in, there's place for his shoes, keys, and you see the living room on the very far left. As you walk into the living area, there's TV, and the rest of the house is all on the right. And Aya is also very particular of his wall hangings. There's a very prominent visual of actually Ma Durga, goddess Durga, in Aya's home. And very clearly, Aya is careful actually of the way he walks. So things in his home are kept very organized and very close by. So it's not that things are very far away. Anything he needs is exactly where it should be, and it's made sure that it's always in his reach. It's like that. His whole home arrangement is in that particular manner.
Yes, Travis Bickle, this was for you, and please do get back to us. And I'm sorry, just so the comments refresh. And Ma Yoga Prana, Karthik Rachutaya said, yes, it is exactly my room. But just it is raining since morning. And he says, yes, it is exactly precisely my room. Wow. That was beautiful. Actually, yesterday I had asked for the number of floors and my yoga plan had scanned it correctly. Today I had asked for the exact description of the house, and Manitya Yoga Prananda had scanned and revealed it in such elaborate detail. So it was very beautiful. Thank you so much, Aya Karthik Rajputaya. It is very exciting to manifest this with your interesting questions each day. Yes, and we also have Ma Lalatakshananda, who has commented, who's gotten back saying,
yes, it makes sense. And yes, for hormonal imbalance. Yes, thank you so much, Ma Paramapriyananda. Yes, that was precise. Now she has also acknowledged that. And yes, Travis Bickle, you could also get back to us how much you were able to relate.
Actually, it's so exciting each day to manifest these powers. Manitya Brahma Yogananda, I think you had to share with someone. Go ahead, Ma.
Ma Venkateshananda, yes, you can share.
Yes, I did the body scanning for Ma Venkatesha, and Ma, what Paramashiva revealed to me is that you have a lot of undigested food in your stomach, and that is becoming harder and harder every day, and a lot of germs are also coming in your stomach. So you should start taking a lot of castor oil in the morning and haritak in the evening, and also you should start doing panchakriya. Just doing these three will help you take all the undigested food outside. And because of this undigested food in your stomach, you're sweating a lot and you're feeling very tired in the daytime. You're not able to do a lot of things. So this is what Paramashiva revealed to me.
All right. So Manitya Venkateshananda, this was for you, Ma. You can also get back to us. And yes.
And actually, just want to tell, so many of you are asking for the body scanning remote vision. Yes, surely. But right now, because of the time, and we are having further exciting segments that are coming, we will be continuing with that. But all of you, please note down the timing. Every day at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time, the program would start. So the first come, first serve, like that. Anybody who comes first, and if you can post the comments that time itself, then we will prioritize you, and we can start. Like anybody, the first few comments is what we are attending to immediately. So because it's just a small demonstration. And towards the end of the program, even you will get to manifest these powers. So all those who want a body scanning, please do come at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And Travis Bickalaya has
actually, there are two comments by Travis Bickalaya, and we just got missed, I think. Yes. All right. So first, Travis Bikalaya has gotten back about the remote vision. He says, I live on the 9th floor, but the Durga picture and rest of the details were very accurate. Wow. Actually, Ma Mahavidya had told that. She told he climbs up the stairs, he needs to go up for his house. And she said it's like more like an apartment. And that was beautiful. Manija Mahavidyananda, Travis Bikalaya has gotten back for the remote vision that you did. And he says it was very accurate, including the picture of Durga that you had mentioned. Wow, this was beautiful. Thank you so much to all the viewers. And we hope all of you enjoyed this extraordinary manifestation of Shakti.
And please do tune in exactly in the same platforms that you're watching us through right now, sharp at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and get ready for even you to experience these powers. And today, towards the end of the program, you will also be manifesting these Shaktis. Now with this, we are now going to be moving towards the next segment after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand?
Nithyanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to be sharing with you about what are Akashic records. Now, Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are cosmic archives of everything that happened, happening, and will happen. The next slide.
Akashic records are the records created in space.
We can move to the next slide.
Whatever has happened in our time, there is a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. Next slide. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all your births in your DNA, you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time during the same actions again and again. What is Akashic reading? It is not a prediction. Please understand, it is not a prediction. It is a reading from cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, the creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future, but in Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. And Swamiji's own words, he says that nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live the living enlightenment. Only the avatar can decode the Akashic reading. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing the answers to the questions to the yearning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating the humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is just not an answer. It is a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic reading, where Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at this Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should gaze without blinking. So this is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Next slide. Oh, Devi, one attains and manifests the space of Akasha, which is the etheric space. Now, the Shakshi Pramana, the experiences and the results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Few of the sharings from the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have successfully started manifesting the power of Akashic reading. The next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the powers of the Akashic reading, which is from the sacred Hindu Purana, Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata, which narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in the human form and reasons of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of so-called Sudra for 100 years, being cursed by the Mandika Muni. Now, what are the benefits of the Akashic reading? Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, says, all the information you've collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access one of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same action again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic readings will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to the binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to the experience enlightenment, which is Paramashivoham itself. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic reading. You may have experienced this power of Akashic readings from the initiated Balasans, who can just view the Akashic records and reveal to you what is out there in the Akashic records. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the incarnation, the avatar himself, he only can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the darshan and the Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. And the most important question, you may have this a question in your mind where you can ask, what do you ask? What can I ask in the Akashic reading? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about your life, destiny, purpose, or on anything, everyday part of your life, anything about that you can ask. You can be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. So you can ask blessings for that. Or you can understand the reasons behind your life happenings. Why did you go through this particular thing? You can ask that as a question. You can receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Let's say you want to manifest a job. You can ask blessings for that. Next is you can get the clarity to redesign your future. If you feel that, okay, going to work is something which you don't want to do and you want to start a business, or you want to redesign your future, then you can get clarity regarding that. So these are the possible things that you can ask in the Akashic reading. With this, we come to the end of this session. And the next session, we're going to learn about who is Devi Parashakti. So before we move on to the next session, let's have a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Now let us see who is Devi Parashakti. Who is the mother, the ultimate mother, the cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti.
You could directly go to the slide where we introduce the divine feminine consciousness. The Dhyana Shloka. शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तः प्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलस्पन्दितुम् अपि अतस्त्वाम् आराध्यां हरिहरविचिन्धविदपि प्रणतुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so how can one who does not do good deeds or one does not seek your praise become adequate to worship you? O Goddess mine, who is worshipped by the Trinity. It's another shloka. Next is Bhavani Tsandasi Mai Vedara Drishtin Sakarunam Yati Sotam Vachan Khadyati Bhavani Tvam Yitiyaha Tadaitvaitvam Tasmai Disai Nijaitasayujya Padavim Mukunda Brahmendra Sputha Makuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone has a wish in his mind to pay You Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says you Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world.
Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can only start with mother. Bhuvaneshwari is a cosmic mother. It is in her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source from which big bangs and black holes happens, and she is the source in which they all go on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, and go back to Parashakti. We're all literally the waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is a source. She's the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came. It is like this. It is like just like how a wave starts from the ocean, raises in the ocean, drops back in the ocean, and merges in the ocean. Same way, we all start from Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, merge back in Parashakti, the cosmic mother, the divine feminine consciousness. She is the main deity of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the sacred feminine, and she is a divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is a cosmic mother, a mother. She embodies Tyaga, love, compassion, ultimate sacrifice, ultimate power, ultimate strength, and ultimate love.
Parashakti. Actually, there is this Lalita Sahasranam, the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. You could go to the next slide now. It extols mother, the cosmic mother, with 1008 names. The first word, it starts with Shri Mata, Shri Maharagi, Shri Matsimhasaneshwari, Chitaknigunda Sambhuta, Devakarya Samudhyata. She's extolled in all of her various dimensions as the queen of the universe itself, etc. Like all grandeur. But the first word starts with Shri Mata, which means the divine cosmic mother. To understand mother worship is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Swamiji says, even if everything, whatever you got from Vedic tradition, even let's say everything for some reason disappears, just this one mother worship kept alive can bring back the whole thing. Sanatana Hindu Dharma has over 10,000 sampradayas. Even if all these sampradayas, next slide please, no? Even if all these sampradayas get destroyed, just this mother worship is enough. That one thing is like a seed to bring back, to revive the whole thing again. In exact words of Swamiji. That sacred feminine worship is a hologram of Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminism, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the very beginning. Actually, if you see my biography and all the deities that I carved, the darshans I had, all were mother-based, Devi-based.
Actually, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar of Purusha, he beautifully gives an example. Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He gives a beautiful analogy. He describes it as with a beautiful house scene. He says, even though husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will still be in the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small children, the small kids of the mother, who will only they can reach, and only they can touch the mother's hip and pull out the key. So when you have to reach the cosmic mother, the divine mother, either completely surrender to her, fall at her feet, or fall at the feet of those people who are close to the mother, the enlightened beings and avatar of Purushas. because only they can reach you to the mother. Understand, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Ganapati, Subramanya, Vishnu, Krishna, all of these divine cosmic beings are real. They exist as much as you exist, as much as you see everything around you exist. The divine cosmic beings exist and they are more real. They manifest from the time-space, enlightened time-space zone called Kailasa through the Archa avatars, deities or Nija avatara, living incarnation to reach out to the humanity. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Meenakshi came down in their embodied forms, and they continuously perform leelas. They established the enlightenment ecosystem called Madurai, and they were continuously available. They still are continuously available. Swamiji beautifully describes in Madurai, Somasundareshwara exists in the frequency where he can immediately assume the embodied form. He can immediately assume the physical form and perform leelas in the lives of devotees.
Actually, there's this beautiful leela. Today we are going to be sharing with you where there's this beautiful leela called Karunkurikki Paadam Solithandalile, where Paramashiva comes down and liberates a black sparrow. That's a beautiful story. Actually, at one particular time, this Pandya kingdom was still Orissa. And there is this king called Sugunath Pandyan. He had a very deep prayer in his heart. He used to keep praying, "Oh Lord, even if I miss you, even if I forget you due to some reason, but you should not leave me. You should never give up on me. And you should initiate me in all these three planes," meaning just the three states. Whether it is waking state, deep sleep state, or dream state, any state, you please awaken me. Even if my logic denies you, even if I deny you, even if I become devoid of your presence in my life, you please don't give up on me. So now all these, this is like a constant prayer, a feeling connection that we have. And Paramashiva also blesses him with Tathastu. And Paramashiva gives him the boon, "I'll never give up on you. Even if you give up on me, I will never give up on you." And one day, Sugunath Pandyan went for hunting. In hunting, there is a rule that when you hunt, you need to hunt. You can hunt only for food. You cannot hunt for fun. So he goes for hunting and he goes and kills a black sparrow just for fun. And that becomes a curse on him, that the next birth he becomes a black sparrow. And now as soon as he's born as a black sparrow, the feeling connection is still inside him, using which actually first, see, as soon as he assumed the body, because of the ignorance, the delusion that gets into it, he completely forgets everything. Then he comes to the city of Madurai. Then he starts sitting there and he starts, slowly, the feeling connection starts. And then Paramashiva sends his Bhutaganas to go and start reminding him of all the cherished memories that he had from his previous birth. So these Bhutaganas go and sit on the tree where the black sparrow was sitting and talks about all the leelas of Paramashiva that was done during Sugunath Pandya's time. And now the black sparrow, he realized, he started remembering all those deep feeling connections that he had, all the amazing, beautiful moments that he had with Paramashiva. Now he gets that, but he doesn't know what to do next. Then Paramashiva story from the black sparrow's life, understand with all of us, even now, Paramashiva is physically there with each of us for all the boons, prayers, everything that we have been asking for lifetimes together. Now he himself in his physical form has come down just to be with us. And there's also another beautiful leela which happened in the life of Thirignana Sambandha. And like the number of people that were meeting in Thirignana Sambandha was a child, just a child. and he was a great Nayanmar, and he is a great reviver of Shaivism. And at such a young age, actually by 16, he already left his body. So whatever he achieved just in that first 16 years of his life, he used to have thousands of people who used to gather and flock in his Adinam.
And actually, he established the Tirumadalayam, the Madurai, the Adinam in Madurai, and many people kept coming. So seeing this, that so many people are flocking around Tirunyanasambandar, the Samanargal became very jealous of it, and they brought this to the notice of the king, who immediately he passed on the orders to stop this. And that night, the Samanargal set fire to Tirumadalayam, where exactly the Tirunyanasambandar was sitting. However, because of the powerful presence of Tirunyanasambandar, nobody inside were affected by this fire. But on finding that this one fire was instigated on the king's orders, Jnanasambandar was very upset, because Madurai kings, the whole lineage of Madurai king is directly from Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. To see such a dilution happening, Tirunyanasambandar was extremely hurt. He immediately tells the fire, it's a very beautiful incident. He immediately tells the fire that exact same fire that came to burn me, let it just go back and let it land on the king. Let it teach the king a lesson. The power of his enlightenment, he changed the same fire into the fever called vapor, in which the king was severely suffering. The Samanargal, so that time there was a lot of conversion that Samanargal were doing at that point of time, and the king was also converted into their religion. So Samanargal tried everything that they could to save the king. They tried this medicine, that medicine, everything, but they failed. Instead, the fever kept increasing. Now, the Goon Pandyan was in deep regret of that. Goon Pandyan is a king. And Mangayarkar Arasi and and the minister, both of them, the Kullar Arasiya, both of them went to the king. And Mangayarkar Arasi was actually enlightened. She was having an intense connection with Paramashiva.
The Kulasiriyar is like the Rajaguru, and then the Mangayarkar Arasi was the queen. Both of them were Shaivites inside, and they wanted to stop the king. They tried telling, but the king didn't listen. So now the king was like this, and then they go and tell the king, see, it is because of Tirunyanasambandar, because what abuse you did to this avatar. That is why you are experiencing this. Better you go and request for him to forgive you. And then just here, and then because the Samanargal also come and they try all their black magic, everything, nothing seemed to work on the king. So then finally the king decides and he accepts, telling, okay, he requests Tirunyanasambandar to visit the palace. The moment he heard the news that Tirunyanasambandar was coming to visit him, half the fever got healed. And after that, Tirunyanasambandar came and he sat on a throne next to the king's head. But the Samanargal had already surrounded him. Now Mangayarkar Arasi was shocked. She's like, she doesn't know what to do. These are all black magicians, and this is a small child. Tirunyanasambandar was such a small child, but an incarnation of Paramashivoham. So Tirunyanasambandar was sitting, and then all the Samanargal has surrounded. And that time, Tirunyanasambandar, and that time they say that, we will do half of your body healing. Let him prove by doing half of your body healing. The moment Tirunyanasambandar started singing the Devaram, first the Devaram is like the devotional songs to Paramashiva. Just the half part of the body would completely heal, and the other half was still remaining. And
actually, to heal that the first half of the king's body, because that was a challenge Samanargal also wanted. So now Tirunyanasambandar sings a very beautiful song. He sang the Mandiram Avadu Neeru, and till today, many Shaivites, all Shaivites listen to this song, the power of this song. So he sang this, and the moment he sings this, that whole right side part of the king's body completely gets healed. And the king's left side was taken to this Samanargal. They tried everything, and Nothing could cure it, and the fever was not at all healing. The king was now in complete pain. And at this stage, Kun Pandyan requested Jnanasambandha to heal him because he could not have or bear this fever anymore. Sambandha sang one more song and the king was fully cured. The whole body was cured. Then the Samanar girl wanted to have another test. They were still not convinced. They were still jealous. So
because now they're ashamed, but they don't want to show that they're ashamed. So what they did, they said, no, I'm not just here. We will have one more. So what they say, they tell whatever chants they have, whatever songs they have, write it in a Olechodi. Olechodi is like palm leaves, palm leaves where they write scriptures. So they write it in the Olechodi, they write theirs, and Thiruñanasambandar writes his Thevaram. So first, whatever they write, they put it in the fire, all of them get burned. And Thiruñanasambandhar's Ole is put. Not just that the fire goes off and doesn't get burned, the palm leaf becomes green. So even to this day, it is called as Pachai Padigam. So despite losing their pride the second time, they still wanted to do a third test. And this is called as Poonal Vadan or a debate. So the Kulasariyar did not intend to oblige, as she felt that the truth has already been proven twice and third time was not necessary. But to convince everyone, the Samanar girl declared that if they have lost a third time, the king could punish them in any way he wanted. Thiruñanasambandar agreed. Everyone went to the shore of Vaigai river, and Samanar girl wrote the old mantras. So here what they did, they wrote all their mantras in other Olechodi once more. And Thiruñanasambandar also wrote his. Everything that they put, whenever they put their mantras, it's that the river took away in its current, it just took away, and the palm leaves floated away. But whenever Thiruñanasambandar wrote and put, not just it didn't float away, it started floating against the current. Then it is as proven, and even to this day, there is a puja called Yettu Puja that is done. Understand continuously all these leelas done by.
The best part is, after all of this, the Samanar girl gets so offended, they're not able to face now. They knew whom they had played with. So many of them decided to, they all decided to go and commit suicide. And there are around 8,000 Samanar girl at that point of time, 8,000 in number. And those who went, they went, and whoever remained, Thiruñanasambandar accepts them, and they all, when they apologize, Thiruñanasambandar forgives them. He takes them back into his own fold as sannyasis in his mission, and they all join his mission to spread the Shaivism.
Actually, there is absolutely no boundaries to the compassion of an avatar. We are just seeing how today the very incarnation of Paramashivoham himself so compassionately accepts everyone, and no judgment, nothing.
Actually, to this day, Paramashiva and Parashakti continue to perform their leelas. They themselves have come down as a supreme pontiff of Hindus. Attending to the prayers of the devotees, offering boons to them, granting them all their wishes, manifesting miracles in their lives. It is to this day we have Paramashiva and Parashakti who have come down, and they're in their embodied form living as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And Swamiji attends to anybody who chants Mahavakya sincerely, even once, or someone who just remembers Swamiji and calls him out. To this day, right from healing people, materializing, or manifesting wealth for people, changing the whole situation for people, manifesting jobs and changing, healing relationships, manifesting breakthroughs in their life, so many things. And in this segment, we're going to continue to hear some of the leelas that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performs in the lives of devotees, answering their prayers. So let us enter into our next segment just after a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. Welcome back, dear viewers. Today we have the devotees, the disciples, the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism joining us to share their miraculous experience with Devi Parashakti, Joining us first is Maria Perez from Los Angeles, USA. Nithyanandamma, if you can kindly unmute and introduce yourself.
Nithyanandam, my name is Maria Perez. I live in Southern California in the city of Montclair, basically 5-minute walking distance from the LA temple.
Wow, that's so beautiful to be so close to the Los Angeles temple. So Maria, how long have you known Swamiji?
I met him briefly in the summer of 2009 when he was in Los Angeles. Then
wow, that's what, 11 years ago? 12 years ago, wow.
Then I went to the Inner Awakening December 2010, and that was amazing. It was the best trip of my life. It felt like after that program, my life became magical.
Wow. Actually, just to pause you here for a bit, for all our viewers, Inner Awakening is a 21-day retreat offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where actually people from all over the world used to come and be in the living presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, receive the initiation into powers. And, you know, it was like a 21-day spiritual yoga meditation retreat. And it was one of the, the master programs offered by Kailasa. So yes, that has transformed the lives of thousands of people worldwide. And I'm one of that. And I'm sure Maria Perez is agreeing with me. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
Yes, I mean, the Kundalini awakening along, that was the first day one of the 21-day. That was just wild. After Inner Awakening, I started volunteering at the LA Temple, especially with the Hispanic community. That's my main language, is Spanish. And so we had a Nithya healing every week, and that went on we still meet all these years. So I've attended many programs since. I'm married to Dira, who is very active in the Sangha. And basically that's it. It's just a blissful life since, really.
Wow, beautiful, Maria. And what has been your experience with Devi Parashakti Akashic readings?
Amazing. So about 3-4 weeks ago, I was very injured. I had a back injury and I was in excruciating pain. I couldn't walk, I couldn't sit, I couldn't lay down. I was basically on my knees, leaning on a sofa to sleep. And this went on for many days. So I requested healings from Devi Parashakti, and the blessings were amazing when Swamiji said, Maria Perez, I wish you, in ancient Tamil, of course, wishing me physical health, mental health, and prosperity. A lot of people have been praying for me. A lot of people have been wanting this for me. But when he said it through the energy of Parashakti, it impacted my being in such a way that the cognition I am injured just disappeared.
Oh my God.
And then I knew I could stand up. I knew I could sit again. Wow. I had not done this in 10 days, okay? And I did. And then I think it was day 2 of the Paramashivoham program. You were leading the skeleton dance.
Skeleton dance, correct.
Wild. Miracle, really.
And you could actually participate in the skeleton dance, is that what you're saying?
Yes, that was,
What?
Yeah, one day before I was not able to walk.
Wow, one day before you were not able to walk, Devi Parashakti blesses you, saying she will heal you. What was exactly Devi Parashakti's words for you?
Bless me with physical health, mental health, and prosperity.
And what did she reply back with? Oh, she said she's blessing you with physical health, mental health, and prosperity.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. And on that same day, you were able to move the very cognition that you were ill, or you were not healthy, disappeared, and the next day you were actually able to perform a dance. And for all of you, a skeleton dance is actually one of the practices that we do as a part of the Nithyananda Yoga, where you are to visualize your whole body as a skeleton and you have to move your body wildly. Okay, so one day before, Maria Perez from Los Angeles was not able to lie down, was not able to walk, was not able to sit, was leaning down on a couch. And on the next day, which is within 24 hours after Devi Parashakti's blessings, she is actually performing the dance. She is able to move her parts of the body wildly and she is able to be comfortable. And the very cognition that she was sick, she was ill, disappeared. Oh my God, this is unbelievable, Maria Perez. This is like, a perfect story that we read in some tales and magic tales and all these things, but here we are seeing live in front of our eyes the divine miracles performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And for all of viewers, we just shared with you about the great Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara performing and continuing to perform in the enlightenment ecosystem of Madurai. We heard the story of Jnana Sambandar, how the great devotee was able to express these extraordinary powers. The great incarnation was able to express these extraordinary powers. And now we have the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and the incarnation of Devi Parashakti manifesting in our lives miraculous healings. Because typically, I know back injuries, you're probably in a bed rest, you're not able to move, you're not able to walk, and many a times what the doctor actually tell is, there is nothing that can be done, take some painkiller, you have to give it some time. Those are typically the things that I have heard, whenever you have a back injury, nothing much can be done, it cannot be changed overnight, just give it time, give it rest, and don't strain yourself too much. But here comes Devi Parashakti, and she completely takes off your cognition of that, the feeling even that you are ill or you're not well. Amazing, Maria. How did that leave you with? Being a recipient of such a huge blessing and seeing that in such a tangible way in your life. What really shifted in you? What happened in your inner space when you experienced that?
I still cannot figure it out because, the results of all the tests say I have herniated discs are quite large. And so I am not supposed to be feeling this well.
Thanks to Parashakti, you are here live on Nithyananda TV, sharing your experience with the whole world and saying, I'm actually not supposed to be feeling this well.
It was instant.
Wow.
How? I don't know. Swamiji, I know Swamiji, and so.
Wow. Beautiful, Ma. So touching, Maria, so touching. And I know you just finished your Paramashivoham a 16-day retreat. For all our viewers, since the start of the COVID pandemic, 20th of March 2020, from that time, we are at Kailasa, for the benefit of humanity, is offering a 16-day retreat, an online retreat called Paramashivoham. Anybody from any part of the world, you can come, you can just sit through this online program and attend this program just to be able to handle whatever you're going through in life, fear, stress, anxiety, depression, mood swings, whatever you're going through in life, or life is not happening the way you want to manifest your reality, you want to express these extraordinary Shaktis, you're sick and bored and tired of your life, you're looking for a breakthrough, whatever it may be, Paramashivoham is a solution. And I know Maria just finished her 16-day Paramashivoham retreat that finished a few days back. So Maria, do you want to share your experience of what it was in Paramashivoham? Maybe just give a quick sharing to our participants about what was your experience attending the online Paramashivoham retreat.
Well, I signed up for the Paramashivoham because I had this growing interest of knowing about manifesting powers. So just learning that every power, has an ancient scripture to back it up. And so I was very interested. I was absorbing all this information that was being given. We went through so many processes to find the programming, the inner programming that was running the show and was not allowing us to perform at our full potential. So I saw my root pattern And this time around, through the practices they gave us, I was able to look at it with so much awareness that its grip just loosened within me. And so I'm like breathing again full. I'm able to connect with earth. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like reborn. Like my life now starts, truly starts. I'm not looking at life through that powerless cognition.
Wow.
I'm sure even the back pain was related to that root pattern. I am convinced.
Absolutely. So whether it is physical, mental, or something emotional that you're going through in life, it is because that we develop these mental patterns over years and years, and a lot of our baggage of the past still remains in us, which does not allow us to lead the life the way we want. And in the 16-day Paramashivoham program, we take you through a step-by-step process to share, to help you overcome all your, the effects or the impacts of the past on your present, so you can live the future the way you want. That's kind of a gist of what we do in Paramashivoham. To give a very high-level overview, you can learn more about this program by visiting our website kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. It is a non-stop retreat. So we have a 16-day retreat, followed by a 16-day retreat, followed by a 16-day retreat without a gap. And the program, it doesn't have any specific fee. It is on a dakshina basis, so an offering of gratitude that you make at the end of the program. There is no fixed fee. So it's open to anybody and everybody. There is no prerequisite. If you have not attended, or if you had been sometime since you attended Paramashivoham, it's time to come back to Paramashivoham, experience Kundalini awakening, experience a breakthrough in your physical health, mental health, experience enlightenment, and get ready to. And even when you attend Paramashivoham and sit for Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, the experience will be so different, because you have gone through that deep inner cleansing and you are in the space to receive Devi Parashakti more and more and more. So do sign up for the next Paramashivoham. The link is kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, and I request the interview operator, if you can please project the link on the screen. Thank you so much, Maria. Is there anything else that you would like to share before we conclude?
Yes. Even if you're having a great life, or you feel like you're having a good life, don't wait. Attend Paramashivoham program. It's gonna make your life so much exciting, so much better. So that's it. I think I cannot say well enough things, and Swamiji's energy is just so present throughout. It will be such a blessing for you.
Beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma Maria. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience today.
Thank you, Ma.
Yes. And before we move on to our next devotee who's here to share our experience, let's take a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Once, Arunagiri. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Next, we're going to have Lala, who's going to come and share with us her experiences of Devi Parashakti readings. Welcome, Lala.
Nithyananda, can you hear me?
Would you like to introduce yourself and your connection with Swamiji, and how long have you been following Swamiji's teachings briefly before we get started into sharing your experiences of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings?
Okay, Ma. Thank you for having me today. I'm originally from Madagascar, and I grew up in France, and at the moment I'm living in Scotland. And I'm so married, 5 kids are grown up from Christian origin. I'm also a medical doctor, but I stopped my career a long time ago, because of some family issues with my children. They were ill. And my background is very scientific background, not spiritual background at all. But at some point in my life, I've been interested with yoga, meditation, and especially law of attraction. And this is where Swamiji found me actually only 3 years ago on YouTube. And since then, my life just went like a miracle after a miracle. So now I am a Gurukul Acharya and Nithyananda Gurukul, and also Gurukul lead. So
wonderful, awesome. So would you like to share with our viewers your experiences of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and what are the transformations that you have been experiencing?
Yes, Ma. I had this doubt that, I don't know Swamiji, and probably, he knows all the people, most of them at the beginning. So I had this doubt, like, I won't be asked. But then I said, okay, I'm going to, ask 2 things, which is be asthma-free and becoming a Karta, because this is something that I really would like to, contribute to Kailasa if I can be a Karta. And it was funny actually, because I was, being in these sessions and really trying to be in connection, and it didn't happen. She didn't reply. And that one day I was completely busy with other things. Many things happened in my house. I could not focus on the session. I was a bit frustrated. And that moment when I didn't want anything, she answered and she blessed me with an asthma-free body and becoming a Karta. So just like, wow, now I'm not ready at all. And here she's answering, I wanted to have that very special moment between my Parashakti and myself. So that was quite funny.
Amazing. So how did you feel, especially when she was calling out your name?
So that moment everything stopped. I didn't really believe that that blessing came to me, and I could not sleep that night. I was shaking a lot. It's you can really feel that something very special happened.
Amazing. So what would you like to share with our viewers? Why somebody should become part of Sarvanyapita Yajman or Karta? Why should somebody be the founding fathers of Kailasa?
Okay, so for me, Ma, I am already 60 now. I have I have, you know, a whole life behind me. But because I fell so much in love with Swamiji's mission, if I was younger, probably I would have chosen to be a sannyas, because I really feel that this is the royal way. And second, for me, the second way is to become a karta. Even though my background is not really, you know, took me there at all. Like everything is my life, whether religious background, you know, educational background, nothing to do with Hinduism at all. But once Swamiji finds you, because this is how he's saying, and I really believe that he finds you, then everything is getting taken care of, and it's so beautiful. And it doesn't mean that everything is easy, but the way to understand life is completely at another level. And yeah, it's too amazing.
Amazing, Ma. Thank you so much for joining the show today.
Thank you, Ma.
Sharing where we can, in a very innocent, simple way, we are able to connect with what you're sharing. Thank you so much, Ma, for joining the show today.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Swamiji.
Yes. Before we go on to the next participant, we'll take a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only.
Nithyanandam, dear viewers, welcome back. The next devotee who's here to share her experience of Devi Parashakti is Manitya Shakti Rupananda from Houston, Texas, USA. Nithyanandam Ma.
Nithyanandam Ma. So nice to be part of the Devi Parashakti sharings today.
Wonderful. Welcome back. And thank you so much for joining us for the live sharing. And can you introduce yourself and how long you have known Swamiji? And then go ahead and share your experience with them.
Yes. So my name is Nithya Shakti Rupananda. I'm from Houston, Texas. And I've known Swamiji since I was 14 years old. So around 10 years now, I've known Swamiji. So literally since I was a teenager, I literally grew up with Swamiji.
I very well remember you and your brother attending your inner awakening when you were, I think, 14 and he was maybe 11 or 12. I remember and having an amazing Kundalini awakening experience. And at that time, I was in the Adhiram, I was, coordinating for inner awakening. I was like, oh my God, what blessed kids, just meeting Swamiji at such a young age and having the deep feeling connection with Swamiji. So I was a little envious of you, I should admit. Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, definitely. I think always we want to be knowing Swamiji since, if possible, since before we are born.
Totally agreed.
So I really wanted to share my experiences with Devi Parashakti. I think for all of us, since Devi Parashakti has been blessing us, everybody has been glued and want to get her blessings. And how to say, last every time the Devi Parashakti readings come on, I'm immediately log in. So, like everybody else, I also submitted a question to Devi, and recently, my dad, of course, our whole family, since the day we have been knowing Swamiji, we've always been blessed with health, wealth, abundance, all the auspicious things in life. And just very recently, my dad, he was not feeling well, and he was in the hospital for a few days. And of course, the moment he was in the hospital, immediately within half an hour, Swamiji blessed, and he said he's already with my dad. And he said that he will completely take care of him. And he completely healed him. So there was a little bit of
fear. At the time, Shakti Rupa, especially at the time where it's COVID pandemic is going on, and the friends and relatives are not allowed typically to stay in the hospital, and the people have to be in the hospital all alone by themselves. I'm sure that's the case in the US as well.
Yeah, that was the case, and there was, of course, a little bit of fear in us. But the moment Swamiji said, "I'm already with him. I'll take care of him." I mean, who else can take care better, right? So it just completely, you just drop it to him. So in this whole experience, despite him not feeling well for some time and everything, I honestly felt like some big cleansing was happening. And I couldn't really explain it. And when Devi Parashakti was blessing everybody, I also asked the question. And she answered the question I asked for my dad for his health. And what she shared was so beautiful. She basically shared that a huge past life karma had just left my dad, and for good. And she basically shared that he will always have jnana, yoga, and health, and a lot of wealth. So every possible thing that you could potentially have insecurity about, she literally said that, hey, you'll be all right. So it was so, how to say, for me and my dad and all of us, it was such a fulfilling to hear her message. And I feel like since the day we met Swamiji, always he, when we are having a struggle in the life, when we go to him for blessings, you think, okay, I just want to ensure I'm fine, and he gives you better than what you can cognize. I remember a few years back, my dad was having some kind of a job uncertainty. He was having a job, but he was having an uncertainty. And during that time, there was a HDH Akashic readings happening. So he went to the Akashic readings, and Kalabhaiva blessed that he will have a promotion. And here my dad is thinking, I just need my jobs to stay, or somehow I need to retain it. I don't see any way I can get a promotion. So he went again to Kalabhaiva and asked, and then also he said, oh, you'll get a promotion. So my dad said, I don't understand. And he was talking to me, right? And I said, Dad, hey, when you have Swamiji, you can manifest whatever you want. Just visualize what kind of promotion you want. I'm sure you will get it. And actually, honestly, in a few weeks, a month or so, actually, what happened is that job that he had, it was given to somebody else because of a company merger. And so he was not even sure he was going to have the job. And how to say, like, there was a very funny thing which happened, which was another job got created. Somebody else was supposed to have it, and that dropped, and finally it went to my dad. And he got a promotion, which is one step higher than the guy he lost his job to. So he got a great promotion. So I guess what I'm trying to share with all of this is, with Swamiji in our life, he always, whenever you have a slight insecurity, oh God, what's happening? He's always taking care of us. So yes, that's my sharing.
So beautiful, so beautifully shared, Shaktirupa. At whatever be the time, Swamiji is there taking care of us. Just that one cognition is enough to heal us mentally, emotionally, physically, to be able to give us that reassurance that each and every one of us are looking for, our families are looking for, humanity is looking for today, that reassurance. And that is one of the reasons where many of us have felt as disciples and followers of the Supreme Pontiff, every day, literally every day, Devi Parashakti comes and answers our questions and gives us blessings and boons and third eye awakenings and Kundalini awakening and Vishwarupa darshans and materializations and teleportation. Just the very presence, the auspicious presence of Devi Parashakti in our life had made us go through this pandemic without going through that anxiety or the panic attack or a fear stroke or feeling depressed about life or having that pandemic fatigue. Without having or going through any of that, Devi Parashakti has beautifully protected all the Kailashans, all the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So if you are watching this, all you need to do is just tune in into Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Every day we are having it at 2 times, 2 a.m. IST and at 4 p.m. IST. We start the preparation program and the darshan happens at 6 a.m. IST in the morning and 8 p.m. IST in the evening. So we welcome each and every one of you. Just sitting and watching the Akashic readings can bring so much of healing in our inner space. And as Shaktirupa so beautifully said, Devi Parashakti was with her dad in the hospital when he had to be admitted in an emergency situation. It was Devi Parashakti and Swamiji who was there with the dad taking care. When none of the family members could be there, friends, family, relatives, nobody could be there. It is your Guru and Devi in this case who were there taking care, protecting. So beautiful, Ma. Shaktirupa, is there anything else that you would like to share about your experience with Devi or the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism?
I guess what I can share is during this time, so many of us are uncertain about our health, wealth, so many of this. And I think during this time, the best way you can protect yourself and go to a higher space is just don't miss Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So that's what I really wanted to share.
Yes, and I have one question. I know you are a part of and you're still a part of the youth wing of Kailasa, and you came to Swamiji as a teenager, and you've lived in the US. And I really want to ask this question for all the youth who are watching us, who are probably in the age of maybe 14 to 24 or in this age group, teenagers and youth and people who have just come out of college. For this kind of an audience who are, looking anxious. The schools have cancelled, the universities are, getting delayed and admissions are getting delayed and people are anxious about their future and especially kids and youth at this age. And what is it that you would like to tell them as a disciple and a follower of Swamiji? What is it that you would like to share with the youth?
I mean, I think all of us, when we are like in the teenage years, we always look up to people like celebrities or pop stars or things like that. And when I see Swamiji, I think he's the coolest celebrity on the planet. And honestly, having Devi Parashakti herself always blessing you and guiding you is like having like a Superman or Superwoman right next to you and like kind of shielding you from all the anything that could ever go wrong. So it's the coolest thing you could do.
So beautifully put. So you don't need to have a Superman or a Superwoman or a celebrity watching in a TV and in an unrelatable part of your life, but you can have your Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the coolest celebrity. Actually, this is something I totally agree. He is the coolest celebrity. He's the coolest Superman or whatever you may want to call it, whatever is your fantasy of an ideal hero, Swamiji always overshoots that and overwhelms you with his compassion, with his love, and with his just being there in your life, taking care of every single aspect of you. So for a lack of a better word, or for the purpose of connecting with the youth, we are using these words as a coolest celebrity or a Superman, but an avatar is much more than that. And you will feel him so close to you personally, attending to your everyday, day-to-day needs, whatever you may be going through. So beautifully put, I'm sure, in the language that the youth will today understand. The coolest celebrity that you can connect with is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You connect and you can follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on our Facebook page. SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you can follow us on Facebook. And Swamiji's official YouTube channel has more than 10,000 videos, and it is SPH Nithyananda on YouTube. So do follow us on Facebook and YouTube, and especially if you're a youth, you will find a lot of cool videos that Swamiji has spoken on, and you will immediately and instantly be able to connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So with that, thank you so much, Shakti Rupa, for coming and joining live and sharing your experience.
Thank you.
Thank you. And before we move on to the next devotee who's here to share their experience with Devi Parashakti, let's take a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Yes. The next we have Anil from Hyderabad, who is going to come and share his experiences of receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti. Nithyanandamaya, we welcome you to the show today.
Nithyanandama.
Yes. Thank you for joining us today. And would you like to introduce yourself, a brief intro about how many years you've been following Swamiji and what are your life experiences?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much for inviting me to this stage. I'm very happy receiving the blessings of.
Aya, we are not able to hear you. If you can check your mic, please.
Is it okay, ma'am?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda.
My name is Anil, and I'm very happy for receiving the blessings of Devi Parashakti. It was very good to receive the blessings of Devi, and the way she received, and that moment I received the name, it was like I was beyond this world. It was very great.
Amazing.
Getting the blessing.
Yes. I'm seeing, I think you are in the Hyderabad Adinam, right? Just with the background, I feel.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. What are you doing in Hyderabad Adinamaya? What seva, which department are you part of?
Actually, we are every day we are doing the same routine as in Kailasa. We wake up in the Brahma Muhurta and we are just waking up the deities in the Suprabhatam Seva.
Great.
And we have, after Suprabhatam Seva, we do yoga, and after that we take care of the cows in the Goshala.
Great.
And we do the Abhishekams, and we are taking care of the cows. The ecosystem is so beautiful over here. We are really enjoying the space in Hyderabad Adinam.
Awesome, awesome. That's nice, yeah. So, what did you ask Devi Parashakti?
Ask Devi about the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi and enlightenment. And she just said Tathastu.
You've got that
Yeah.
Vikalpa Samadhi. Great. How are you feeling after receiving the blessings? What are the changes that you are experiencing?
It's just totally beyond my imagination. As she said Tathastu, I was just in another state of, I just moved from my state of consciousness to next level. I could not relate how to express it, but it's beyond my grasp. Yes.
Great. Actually, the way you're sharing it, you can feel it. Like all of us can really feel it because you're just radiating the bliss that you experience from Devi Parashakti.
It's beyond our imagination. It's beyond our logic, and it's everything beyond, which takes over you. And she just takes care of everyone so well, so compassionately, lovingly. You can't even imagine. She takes care of everyone so well. Thanks to Devi Parashakti.
Very nice.
For the blessings.
Very, one last question. What would you like to tell our viewers? How do they prepare themselves before receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti? I'm sure you would have put questions before also, like how did you, what can you share to our viewers? How do they prepare themselves to receive the Devi Parashakti blessings?
Yes, as Swamiji said, do this Panchabhuta yoga. So before the puja, just to be on the liquid rights, be under the sky, all these things which we have. And we were just serving the cows, and we were sitting in the Goshala, and we were taking the blessings. So just Devi manifested with us.
Great. Be in the liquids, do perform the Panchabhuta yoga, and
yes.
That was a very good sharing. Thank you so much for coming to our show today and sharing your beautiful experiences on receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti. Thank you so much. Nithyananda. Yes. Before we move to the next participant, let's have a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Joining us live now is Ma Vasanta Vidyakaran and Ma Nitya Lalatakshananda from UK, who are joining us live to share their experience. Nithyananda Ma? Nithyananda. So can you please go ahead and introduce yourself, where you're from, how long you've known Swamiji, and go ahead and share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Amma, we are not able to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, perfect.
Actually, I'm from UK. I know Swamiji since 2015 July. I did my first IA with Swamiji in our awakening program. And even before that, I was watching Swamiji's Satsang. So since 2015, I went to Swamiji because I needed the healing for my daughter. I took, I just say shortly because the way Swamiji took me there is very quickly, within a month, I just got the visa, everything, and I went there, few weeks time. Even though we booked for holiday in Greek island, all 5 of us, at that time, I didn't even think I would go there, because I had to cancel all the tickets and everything. But I just sent the intention to Swamiji. That time I was thinking I wanted to go to Swamiji, that's all. But I didn't think about the money or anything. But when I came and said about these things, because my daughter, actually Sai, she had a lot of problem and we've been going to the psychologist, so much going through, and she didn't have proper sleep and everything. But after I went to Swamiji for 3 days program, like, what's the program actually? After Kalpadero, another one's like
a weekend program.
Yeah, the weekend program, and then came back and she was so calm. And then my husband can see the difference from her. So immediately he said, okay, you two can go to Swamiji and we will go to Greek. And so I took her and then I had a lot of problem because I never ever take her on my own. But I went into I took her to just fly to Bombay and Delhi like that. We have to get so much different connected guides because we didn't have the ticket straight away. So when I went there, when we went from Delhi to Varanasi, she started to react in a different way. So I called my husband and said, it's difficult. She's telling me off and everything. And then, okay, I just walk in the flight, Swamiji is sitting there.
Oh my God, in the same flight?
In the flight, yeah. I saw Swamiji, and then that's the first time I saw Swamiji. I heard Swamiji's satsang about when you go to Varanasi, how he goes into samadhi within this place and everything. So I started to think about all those things when I saw Swamiji. Swamiji was just pretending that he's reading a book because I don't know, because that's what I thought that time, because he didn't want to, I just looked at him, he just looked at the book, he was reading anyway. So I was thinking, okay, I started to think about all those things and everything stopped. I was fine, So that is the first, that instant, how Swamiji gave me,
darshan of Swamiji in a flight. That is a very unique way to have the darshan of the avatar. That's so cool.
So nice, yes. And then I went there, and then so I wasn't well for some time. Even that is Swamiji was made me to complete with her, because actually when she was a baby, when she was even at school, she had problem soiling and those things. That time I was really, hard on her, and then I even hit her. I thought she has some behavior problem. So these sort of things, and also I can't stand changing, the soil clothes and those things. So I went there, and then I have to be in the hospital with her, and then I did everything, So Swamiji made me to complete, She was hugging me, and then she was fine, and then, lots of completions happened, and then when I came back home, she actually, before I go, she doesn't want to even call me Amma, she just that much. She fight with me and she likes her dad. But when we came back, one day she hugged me, in the house. She come and hugged me. And my husband said, "You did something," So everyone knew that, something happened, So from that, I started to have, I asked for the Padaga, I got the Padaga, and then I started to have like a center, center, And then I went to, that December, I went to Swamiji again, and then Kumbh Mela. It's like I've been going all the programs Swamiji did. So my cognition, even from the first instance, my cognition completely changed. I would say my past changed because I was thinking I had some suffering and pain, but Swamiji made me to realize those are not the suffering and pain. This is, so all these things and completely made me to have a more confidence in my life. Everything changed in my house. In my house, yes. Now I'll come back to my Parashakti reading. Actually, after the Panchapatni Viradam, the fasting, I had a lot of clicks. I had lots of clicks, and even that fasting time, I had very, whatever I wanted, I manifested, like that. And then after that Parashakti reading, I was, even before Swamiji answered my question, instantly Swamiji answered few questions. One is actually, I went to take my youngest daughter to Nottingham, University. That time it has 3 hours journey, and when I was traveling there, I keep on watching Parashakti, Arulwak, is it happening? The Akashic reading completely. I was into that, and then I was saying, oh, it's just started. Okay, not concentrating on anything else, only that, But so we nearly dropped her, and then at that time she told us she wanted to go to the bank. So we took her to the bank. Even that time I was thinking, I'm walking with her. Swamiji is going to start, the Amma is going to come. That's all my. And then suddenly when she got closer to the bank, she realized she dropped somewhere her wallet because she brought that in the car. And then she came, and then we came back to the car, and then they said they have to go and ask the people, anybody they saw, or whoever in charge for the car park. So they went. That time I thought, oh, I get a chance to now watch Swamiji's, reading. That's still my concentration. They were thinking I'm just like a stupid. They would have thought, what is she doing? I said, oh, did you watch that? Did you watch that? So, I was sitting there. And then people asking Parashakti, show me where is it? Show me where is it? Nothing else. I surrendered to Swamiji, but I didn't, I was thinking everything is auspicious. So something is, and then they both look, even they sit under the carpet, it sometimes go to the mat, under the mat. They check everywhere, the car and everything, and then they decided someone must have got that, And then they went back to her job. At that time, my husband told her, can you ring the bank? And said, stop payment and everything. So she did that as well. When I went dropped, I just thought I better get down and open the door for her. I opened the door, that woman is standing in front of me. In the car. They were checking everywhere, both knew, but they were thinking, they were a bit logic-minded compared to me. I always say she's doing maths, so her mind is go like logic. So I said, look, somebody. And she told me, oh, thank you. And even she knew, because they knew I'm watching Swamiji, nothing else. And then I explained to them, see, so don't worry about everything, anything, even your eczema, everything will be healed. Look at that, the way Parashakti did it, This is the way first instant Swamiji answered my question, And then it was really, I keep on talking about that, So because I like to see Amma, like Parashakti, how she looks, and I go into her, and then I surrender to her. Then next, oh yes, I just I didn't watch the program because it was too late. I went to sleep, And all of a sudden I got up, and then I turned on the phone to watch, So I knew that I missed some. Then I watched Swamiji is calling Vasanta. I was thinking, oh my God, the way Swamiji woke me up. That instant he was calling me Vasanta. And then answer also, like whatever I asked few other questions, but Swamiji answered. The first one is my daughter's, eldest daughter's one. That is the main thing I worry. So he said, you will be in my feet, and then Swamiji, my mother gave her a name like Yoga Jnana Yoga. And
wow.
Yes, and also you will have a good jnana and yoga, and then you will be in my feet. So that's the first question need to be answered, because that is in my mind. Even though I asked so many other questions, that is the thing I needed, And then that is the way I went to Swamiji. She's the one who made me to go to Swamiji. So Swamiji answered that, and then the next one. Do you want to go through, because you also, I let Lala Daksha answer
yes.
that.
Yes. So yeah, also like another time was when I wasn't here. I was at work, but the Parashakti Akashic reading was going on, and so I couldn't watch it. But I knew this is around the time that it'll go on. So that morning, I think I had like some things I was worrying about and some confusion and like with my mom and stuff. And then that afternoon, I was like, oh, okay, so Swamiji will come live for the Akashic reading. Then inside my mind, I was just thinking like, this, like I want some way to know that like she answered my question or she answered to like what I'm praying or thinking. And so I was just thinking inside of me like, and then some way showed me something. And then when I next looked at my phone was when I saw like my mom and Manana messaged me saying like that she answered a question saying my mom's name. So she said like she said my mom, and she said to like you and all your 3 daughters will experience completion and within the family. So I thought that's the way to answer my question like perfectly at the moment that I was thinking, because yeah, like and also something, yeah, another similar time was like a few days after that, I was watching the darshan. Inside me I had a question, like I already asked the question in the thing, but I was just, and it was like, oh, like a doubt within myself, like did I do anything wrong? And then there was a general answer that Parashakti gave to everyone, saying like everybody watching, you have all your like fears or worries, and like and whoever like didn't do Guru Droha, something like that, like I'll give you everything you ask. So I was like, for me that was perfect wording for whatever I was thinking in my mind. So yeah.
And actually what he was saying to me, that when we call Vasanda, he said Puranamai Jnanathodu Punniya Yogathodu Sarvanya Bira Kartanagam Thanamum Manamum Tandin Poiva, So I was, when I was woke up in the middle of the night, he called me and he said that, and so I was like, I wanted to like circumvent myself, because I'm so happy, how connected to Swamiji and how Parashakti is calling me. So I would say everyone to go to Swamiji's Akashic reading, and then he will instantly answer your questions. Doesn't have to take one by one. And also the Pachapatini Vradam also, I wanted to say to everyone, that was so good. I never thought I would have done it, but after the first few days it was a bit difficult. Then after that I was doing everything fine, and my daughter also, she was doing with me. So I wanted to have a Parashakti temple in UK, to make everybody to do that Panchapatini Vradam.
Wow, beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for sharing just how the Panchapatini Vradam actually prepared both you and your daughter Mandala Daksha to be able to receive the Akashic readings and prepare you to receive Devi Parashakti's blessings coming up. So beautifully shared. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience. Thank you. And we will now be moving on to the next segment of this program, which is offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Welcome back, dear viewers. The next, so far we have seen the devotees sharing their amazing miracles with Devi Parashakti. How the darshan and the Akashic reading of Devi Parashakti has made so much of transformation, miracles happen in their life, from an instant healing to an instant manifestation to an instant experience, whatnot. And how can we connect with Devi Parashakti? So now we are going to share with you the different ways you can connect with Devi Parashakti through the form of rituals, through the form of offerings. So the first offering that we have is the offering to Devi Parashakti, E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhyapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Aradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. So especially at this time when we are stuck with so much of fear and anxiety and panic attack and fear strokes, just connecting with Devi Parashakti, we can go to the next slide, just connecting with Devi Parashakti, requesting her blessings, her darshan, and requesting her offering the gratitude at the divine lotus feet. You can do it by the E-Hundi offering. The link to offer the E-Hundi is tinyurl.com/Devi-E-Hundi. Just like how you go to a temple and you make an E-Hundi offering, like you drop money in the E-Hundi, just like that, you can offer your E-Hundi through online. So the link for you to make the E-Hundi offering out of gratitude is tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi. Can go to the next slide.
The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting. This is a unique opportunity where you can create a conscious resolution. Let us say if you want to manifest a job or health, or if you want to buy a house, or if you want to manifest relationships, whatever may be your prayers, right? Every single viewer, whoever is witnessing this program, this event, you may have a prayer. Now, when you sit for the darshan, you can make this conscious resolution. Yes, I want to manifest this. And oh Devi, please grace me with this blessings, and I want to manifest this. And not only me, and I have the prayers for my extended family members, right? So if you want to create this sankalpa, the conscious resolution of manifesting your prayer, not only for you but also for your extended family members, then here is an opportunity for you to offer the sankalpa chanting, which is about $1. It starts from $1. So every viewer, please understand that this is the offering that every single viewer can be part of it. This is an opportunity for you to drop your karmas. See, anything that we offer at the feet of Swamiji Avatar, it is just one opportunity for all of us to burn the karmas, whatever is a binding condition which is stopping us from creating the reality that we want. It is an opportunity for us to burn the karma. So please be a part of this Sankalpa chanting, where it starts from $1. So everybody can be part of it. Every single viewer can be part of it. And every day, right, we are receiving the blessings and grace of Devi Parashakti. Every day before we receive her grace, here is an opportunity for us to be part of that event by being part of the Sankalpa chanting. The next offering is the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasa, which is available at $75, $151, and $251. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes a repetition of her various names from Lalita Sahasranama. This is an offering for of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coins inscribed with each of their 1008 names and receive the blessings of the Ananta Kalyana Guna. Now, today in the event we saw what it means to manifest the divine feminine consciousness, right? So now there are so many attributes that you can imbibe. You can manifest just by receiving the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us say, if you want to manifest her feminine consciousness, if you want to manifest her tyaga, if you want to manifest her stability, if you want to manifest the love and compassion, if you want to manifest her ferociousness, whatever attribute you want to manifest of Devi Parashakti, here is an opportunity for you to offer it as Sahasranama Swarna Kasa, which is available at 3 denominations, which is at $75, $151, and $251. So an opportunity for all the viewers to manifest the various attributes of Devi Parashakti by offering the Sahasranama Swarna Kasa.
The next offering we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vakta Prabham Sinchannu Purakinkini Manitaram Padma Prabhavasuram Sarvabhishta Balapradam Girisudam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranadosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garland of pearls, the face shining like a full moon, and has small bells which is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain forever owing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, and go to the next slide, and to experience a breakthrough in the business endeavors. To experience and have a breakthrough, to receive a breakthrough in your business endeavors, receive the blessings, to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors, you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The Mukta Anguti comes in 3 different sizes: small $251, medium size is $500, and the large size is $750. And you can offer the Mukta Anguti by visiting our website tiny.cc /Devi-offerings. We'll now move on to the next offering. The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa. The offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa is $600. The Kamika Agama verse says, Ashta Vidyeshwa Rupata Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarva Sasutra Vastradhya Hemo Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dhanas Chakurchascha Pakva Bhilva Palapradaha Snapana Dhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower and gold. And there are a lot of references to the hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas during the worship involves lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is considered a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is called lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a Padma Pita, the lotus Pita. The disciple of Paramashiva is even many times referred to as lotus about to bloom. And you can offer the golden lotus, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and the being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amidst any adverse situation in life.
The next offering is the Swarna Metti, golden toe ring. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The next slide. Offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in the constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of our life. I'm sure all of us are in such experience, maybe experiencing some difficult phases of our life, especially during the pandemic. Here is an opportunity for you to offer this toe ring to Devi Parashakti, who will simply remove the obstacles, who will simply change the tide in our lives. So the next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Offer the Mangtika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. If you want to manifest complete completion in all the aspects of our life, please, you can avail this opportunity of offering the gold hairline jewelry, which is available at $750.
The next offering that we have is that of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The reference from the Lalita Sahasranama, it says, Nakadhiti Sajjana Namajjana Tamoguna Padmatvaya Prabhajala Parakrata Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. And offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajamana with all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The shloka number 83 of Saundarya Lahari states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas, go back one, just go back one slide. Yes, in this stotram, tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So this is the reference of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Always the Pada Puja is offered as a mark of gratitude at the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And next we have the offering of Vastra Seva. Now Vastra Seva is offering of a cloth. Actually, for Vastra Seva also, you actually register for Vastra Seva, but you offer a Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And in that, the offering that you are offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is considered as offering the Vastram. In the Pratyaksha Pada Puja itself, the Vastra Seva comes. So the ritual that you will be performing is same as offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Here specifically you are contributing towards offering of a cloth to Devi Parashakti. Offering of the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajamana with all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here you can see the various different offerings we have for Devi Parashakti. We have the E-Hundi offering, the Sankalpa chanting, the Sahasranama Kasu, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, and the Swarna Metti, Swarna Maktika, the hairline jewelry, Swarna Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. In the next slide, you can see how you can register for these offerings. So you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. We will be taking you through a walkthrough of the offerings page. And after you finish the offerings, then we go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 to enter your payment details and the names of the family members whom you want to be benefited by this offering. So let's just give a minute or two just so that for all of you, just yes. Here you can see the site, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, which is the link that you see in the scroll in the bottom of the screen as well. So here, when you go to that link, it shows this page. Here you can go to the drop down, Sevas drop down, and you can choose any Seva that you would like to offer. So let's say we choose the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, just the first one, $75. Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the gold coin. Yes, as soon as you choose an offering, in the bottom you actually see the rate being listed, and then you click on add to cart. So here when you click on add to cart, it goes down. It shows the next page where you can see all the items in your cart. Now here is one offering that you have. I request you to please click the black button in the browser. So if you want to add more offerings, so you can always click the back button on the browser, go back and choose other offerings as well. So now let's choose the Sankalpa chanting. Sankalpa chanting is $1 per person. And if you want to offer it, let's say for 5 of your family members, so you can increase the quantity to 5 and click on add to cart. And when you click on add to cart, so this gets added in addition to the Pratyaksha Pada Puja or the Swarna Kasu offering that we had already chosen. So you can check the amounts here and then scroll down and click on proceed to checkout. Now, when you click on proceed to checkout, it takes you to the checkout page where you enter your, go ahead and click on proceed to checkout. Yes. Okay, great. So it shows your billing details. You can enter your billing details, credit card details, all the other payment information. You can continue to scroll down. Enter your location. Yeah, it's okay, man. You can just go scroll down. You don't need to enter the details. And scroll down. And you will see in the bottom below the order and the amount, then you will see an option to enter your credit card details. And right below that, you can click on I agree to the terms and conditions and to use terms of this website, and then you click on place order. So this places the order for you. Now, after you finish the payment, next you have to go to the second form that we have, which is what we call as the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. It takes you to this form. So you go ahead and click on next. And as you click on next, you come to the Sankalpa form where you have certain disclaimers that you have to read and you have to agree to those. And then you'll be able to enter your basic details like your name, email ID, phone number, city, state, country, and then what offerings did you choose? In this case, we choose a gold coin and we choose a Sankalpa chanting. So what kind of offerings you want to choose? So you can scroll down and you choose the offering and then you click on next. In the next page, you enter your payment details, choose the offering, click on next. And in the next page, you'll be asked to enter the names of your family members whom you want to receive the benefits of this offering. So you can go ahead and fill that. So Next, I will also demonstrate the super chat option. I request the interview operator to go ahead and project the YouTube live chat. Yes. So okay. So next, what we will be doing is we'll be projecting you the live screen of YouTube, where you have an option to become a member of the channel and ask questions during the live Akashic readings. You have an option, second option, to offer your contribution, your gratitude in the form of super chat, and you have an option to offer your gratitude in the form of a super sticker option. So what are the three options that we have, and how we are going to offer a gratitude and become a part is what we are going to be demonstrating now. Yes. Now we are projecting in front of you the YouTube live screen, and on the right side of the YouTube live screen, you are seeing the live chat option, and below the live chat option, you can actually see the yes, scroll down. You can actually see the live chat, and below the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol. Okay. Click on the dollar symbol, and you see two options, super chat and super sticker. If you are not a member, you will get an option to become a member as well. So here you can enter your details, and then you can click on buy and send. Now when you click on buy and send, it opens up a pop-up where you can see your credit card details. You can enter your credit card, you can enter your payment details, etc. Yes. Next, please click on the dollar symbol again. And you have a next option is that of the super sticker option. Now in the super sticker option, when you click on super sticker, it shows you different options. You can choose different stickers that you want to offer, and you can make your super sticker offering. It just comes along with your offering. It also puts an animated sticker on the super chat, on the YouTube live chat. So if you're somebody who likes emoticons and who likes stickers, you would enjoy this option. Yes. We can close this now. Next, we'll be entering into learning about sharing with you about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. and setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
Yes. The next, we're going to have the preparation into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Today we're going to have the rarest opportunity where we're going to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, the manifestation of divine feminine consciousness. Next slide. Yes, please move to the next slide. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, and by the complete loving favor of the Guru, the Sada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. So it is nothing but what we are going to receive today. We are going to manifest the space of Parashakti herself, and that is going to happen just by the grace of the Guru. Next slide. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And today, the avatar, the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is going to manifest the state space, powers being super consciousness and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti. And we are going to mirror the neurons of Devi Parashakti. Bhava is defined as the directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. And without the physical act of imitation, just by seeing, you can mirror the neurons of Parashakti, which is what today Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to manifest. That movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy of Paramashiva. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovering, and it terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, that is known as thoughtlessness, become mentally at an ease in coexisting the dimension beyond duality. That is why every time you have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, you feel you don't know where you exist. You feel there is no thoughts, but you feel extremely blissful. This is the exact space that we're talking about, and we and the divine become one, unconditional by the parameters of time and space. That is exactly what happens in quantum tunneling. Just by witnessing this event, this moment of the Nijavatara manifesting as Devi Parashakti, we just become one with the divine, experiencing this dimension that is beyond duality and thoughtlessness. Now let us see what is this quantum tunneling. It is nothing but it is just the probability of the quantum particle, like an electron with less kinetic energy, to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron that acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario: what happens when the electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? No. As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass over by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other state. So that is what our electrons will experience. It just assumes the property of the wave instead of a particle, and it crosses over the threshold potential energy and mirrors the neurons of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. That is the science behind the quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Baba Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons that the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to manifest as Devi Parashakti. Now, what is the science of Baba Samadhi Darshan? Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says, once when he was seeing his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. We're going to be in the same form, same way. We're going to experience this beautiful constitution of Devi Parashakti through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. The Baba Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, which is the formlessness, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, which is the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, which is embodied for us to experience Paramashiva. By the enlightening teachings of the please move to the next slide. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of, let us see some examples where Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses, sorry, can we just move to the previous slides? Okay, let us see some examples of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Similarly, let us see the manifestation as Bhagavan Muruga, when Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya, manifesting as the Nijavatara, the physical form as Bhagavan Muruga. Now let us see the manifestation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji himself, where Bhagavan Paramashiva is expressing in the being of Arunagiri Yogishvara and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form of Swamiji. Now also let us look at the manifestation of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, the divine cosmic being, Bhagavan Parandama, when he expresses the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. And so many of us go to temple today. Many of us may feel it is a blissful place, but how many of us are able to really connect with the deity as a living form itself? Most of us are not mature to receive these cosmic beings from the Archavatara directly. That is why Paramashiva has given us another opportunity where we can experience these cosmic beings by Nijavatara. The avatar, the physical embodied form, is always available for us to manifest, to experience these divine cosmic beings directly. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Nijavatara, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is called the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of cosmic bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and it just celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. That is what we've been listening from so many participants. Whoever has witnessed these Bhava Samadhi Darshans, whoever is part of these Bhava Samadhi Darshans, they have been experiencing costless bliss. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like the window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, says Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to do to manifest the best of your life and lives of people around you. So this is a best opportunity for you to create that Sankalpa. What you want to manifest at the end of Darshan today. Just create this strong Satya Sankalpa of, yes, I want to manifest relationship. I want to manifest the living enlightenment. I want to manifest blissful health. Whatever may be your desire. Whatever may be your right desire. Just create that strong Sankalpa, strong conscious resolution before you receive the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme part of Hinduism, Swamiji. Now you may have the next question. What is the right context to receive the darshan? The right context to receive the darshan is you declaring, yes, I know you are the source of everything. Moment you see, moment you connect with Swamiji, who's going to grace us as Devi Parashakti, you have this right context. Understand that, understand and declare to yourself that, yes, I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. You are the source of both, source of everything and the source of Swamiji. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just by you declaring this conscious declaration, where you declare yourself in the oneness with Swamiji, who is going to embody the space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti, you manifest the divine feminine consciousness. Now, you can also set up the Panchopachara Puja. You take few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. What are the items that is required to set up the puja? Number 1, the sandalwood paste or the powder. Number 2, flowers. Number 3, incense stick, a lamp, and food offering, sacred food offering to the deity. Naivedyam. You also have an opportunity to enter your Naivedyam by tiny.cc/food donation. With this, we conclude the session of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The next segment is going to be about Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, where you prepare yourself to receive this grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. Next segment is Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. I invite Ma Nyanatma Swami, Ma Tattvapriya, and Ma Nithyananda to this segment.
I welcome you all with my love and response. Let you all open all your three eyes. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I welcome you all with my love and response. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
Yes. And dear viewers, welcome back. And now, for all of us here, we all witnessed so far about the Devi Parashakti, Akashic readings, and so much about Akashic readings. Now, many of Devi Parashakti's revelations to the humanity, where every day the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sits, attends to people one by one, attending to thousands of people's prayers, blessing them with boons, granting them all their wishes, and manifesting miracles in their lives. We saw the stories, we saw how it happens, and we even heard the personal sharings from the lives of devotees whose lives have been transformed after receiving the Akashic readings. But in this segment, we are going to be seeing a scientific approach to Akashic readings. Many of the revelations of Devi Parashakti, many answers which she revealed, which were not just limited to one person or answering one person's personal question, but also revealing some of the greatest truths to the whole of humanity. In this segment, we are going to be having glimpses of few of these Akashic readings and also seeing the scientific backing behind each of these revelations. Every answer of Devi Parashakti is deeply spiritual and highly scientific. So one such revelation in the recent past was Devi Parashakti's solution for the COVID pandemic that has hit in India, consuming tens and thousands of lives every day. Now, in a very recent Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti revealed one solution for this entire coronavirus pandemic that is taking its toll in India.
Actually, right now, that the pandemic, why it is happening, what for it is happening, and how can the lives even be saved? So because everyone is desperate for this solution right now, because the dimension of this, the whole pralaya, the destruction dimension is just in front of everyone's eyes. And for this, for every single one of us, for all of us to save ourselves, what is the solution? What has Paramashiva himself come down and prepared? This one, Devi herself had revealed. And we request everyone to give a complete listening. Just wanted to tell all of you, actually in one of the latest Akashic readings, Parashakti herself is revealing, whether you understand the language or not, understand what Devi is talking is not even Tamil, but it is even more even more older, more ancient than Tamil. So the language, even or not even all the Tamil people who know Tamil will understand. So the only thing Devi Parashakti had told us, she is talking to our beings. All our beings are getting attended to. So all you need to do is just sit straight, give your complete listening to the amazing, profound revelations of Devi Parashakti, because she is talking to your being, each of our beings, and simply our being will be able to catch that, grasp that. So now we are going to be watching a short excerpt from Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, where she revealed about what is the only solution for the whole current situation, the pralaya happening, the COVID situation, especially in India. I request the video to be played.
ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து வாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக் கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தம் ஆடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்று செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர் வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயச்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயச்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயச்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற் பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். To make people understand, Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to compete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. survivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest. Darshan. Literally, those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask. Bless you. You see, each God is a independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I welcome you all with my love and respect.
Nithyananda, we apologize sincerely for the technical glitch with all the viewers and everybody that are watching us. And due to some technical glitch, we have to restart the stream. And now in this segment, we were all watching about the revelations of Devi Parashakti, the scientific backing behind the revelations of Devi Parashakti. And one such revelation, reading the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti, was on the Adi Kailash, the conscious protection that Devi Parashakti had created in Adi Kailash.
Actually, for all the people right now, this COVID-19 coronavirus is taking a toll over the world. The whole world is going through a lot, and especially few countries, specifically India, is going through a very worst phase. And for this, out of his sheer compassion, the avatar has revealed, actually Devi Parashakti herself through the avatar has revealed what is the solution for this. Why is this happening? And what is the solution? What is the only solution for saving all these lives? When all the whole humanity is desperate to find out, is there any savior at all for this? Is there any way to save ourselves from this? When we all are desperate for the solution, and we all are desperately looking for, is there going to ever be an end for this pandemic? The avatar has revealed, the Parashakti herself through the avatar has revealed what is the only solution. So we are going to be listening to the Parashakti Akashic reading now. This is going to be a small excerpt that we are going to be playing. And in this, we are going to understand Devi Parashakti so powerfully reveals how, like, what is the cause and what is the solution for this. One request we have is for all people, whether you know the language, I request the NTV operator to pause the video.
Kailai ஸ்ரீபுர சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும்.
உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தம் ஆடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்று செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டும் என்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷான மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷான மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷான லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Oh
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. all-powerful cognition.
Where Devi Parashakti had revealed the solution, the answer, and the only way that humanity, the people of India, can save themselves from the COVID pandemic. And I'm sure all of us know the way, the impact, the amount of lives that the coronavirus pandemic has consumed so far in India. Now we are going to be taking you all through just a rough English translation of what Devi Parashakti has revealed. This might not be accurate word to word, but we are just taking you to the some of the most closest possible translation of what Devi Parashakti had revealed. In the video, the clipping that we all saw just now, Devi Parashakti was answering, actually just to give a brief introduction to all the viewers. One of the viewers had asked a question to Devi Parashakti with regards to something about the entire the COVID pandemic, etc. And Devi Parashakti, in response to that question from the listener, from the viewer, answered and gave a very powerful, a very beautiful, and a very profound revelation. Answering to that question, she revealed about the conscious shift, the only protection that Devi Parashakti had built in Adi Kailasa. Sorry for the technical glitch. Looks like our audio got chopped off in between. Yes. So now coming back to it. Now what is projected for you all? You can go to the previous slide, ma. Yes. Devi Parashakti had revealed, people of India, listen. Listen properly. Bharat is a great enlightened land where from time to time Avatara Purushas come, blossom and do good to the world. The only Bharata which is there cannot be lost. People, the enlightenment womb cannot be made sterile. For generation after generation, Jnanis and Avatara Purushas has to come, has to live, has to blossom. Only that is the best good to the world. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from Pralaya. What we're reading out to all of you is the rough translation, some closest possible translation of Devi Parashakti's revelation, the clipping that we all just saw.
So whatever we are doing, whatever we are sharing with you is only a rough translation. This is not the exact translation, as the source language that Devi herself was speaking was not Tamil, but even older than Tamil. Next slide, please. Ma'am. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came where the sailor itself had to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or in lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Loved ones administering Adi Kailasa, listen properly. Before 12 years, knowing the pralaya that was about to come, gathering together all the Aushadha Shaktis from all over the world, withholding it in the Navapashana, I installed it as Ananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar. In the coming Guru Purnima, that enlightenment alchemy will come to fruition and maturity and blossom as complete Navapashana Linga. From the upcoming Guru Purnima, allow everyone coming there to take sacred bath in Navapashana Lingam. Make all the needed arrangements in all ways for that.
Deadly corona will not come to those who drink the tirtha and take the sacred bath. There is no death. There is no suffering. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. So crores of people will come every day, standing in queue to take the sacred bath and worship the Ananda Navapashana Lingam and leave receiving the goodness. Listen properly, people. Kailasa's administrators, do this one seva. It will be a prayaschitta to all the karmas you did. You and the world will have good peace, enlightenment and fortune. The Navapashana made by me, Parashakti, 12 years before is in fruition, fermented, matured in the alchemy yogam. Today is as fulfilled Navapashana. It has blossomed as Nithyananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar. The reason for doing this is to save people from the upcoming cosmic pralaya. Everyone listen, every one of you who are here with Adi Kailasa, helping directly and indirectly, listen. I created this ship, trusting you all. In this great seva, everyone being a part, people who did not get corona, people who are affected with corona, people who got recovered from corona, for all of them, great medicine is a tirtha, treat of Navapashana Nithyananda Linga. Everyone come, take good sacred bath, have self-protection, diseases of the disease getting healed. To attain all the goodness, people of India, do whatever you can. Good protection is there for all of you. Goodness is there. Even if you lost me, even if you reject me, I will protect you. Do not fear. Use a ship made by me with great compassion and grace and protect yourself from this cosmic deluge. I told the truth. I told the goodness. For all the devotees who cried for protection, I gave a solution with great compassion. Devotees, disciples, and the honest volunteers, start as a cyclone to Adi Kailasa, doing all that is needed immediately, doing annadan to the people who will be coming and taking bath in the Navapashana, having the medicine of Navapashana as a peace, getting self-protection from disease, having soul protection to live in the goodness, do all the needed seva. This is the prayaschitta for all of you. This is the prayaschitta for the huge crime of not having me with them when I came to India, taking the form of Nithyananda as Nijavatara. Do at least this. Do at least this one thing. Save yourself and the country. You will directly see crores of lives getting lost. Only after seeing, you will understand the truth of my words. Before destroying, have the Navapashana medicine as a feast and save yourself from death. People, this is the only way. With great compassion and grace, Mother Parashakti, I bestowed the truth. Understand this one truth immediately and do good to yourself and the world. No one in the boundary of Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Linga will be touched by the deadly infection of corona. You will understand this truth completely, both scientifically and experientially. This will be proved. Mother Parashakti, before 12 years, this Navapashana Lingam was created, gathering all the Jnana Aushadha Shaktis from Brahmanda Yoni, the Hiranya Garbha. Today, it will help as a great ship to save from the Pralaya. Even if you lost me, don't lose the protection of the alchemy enlightenment created by me and save yourself. This is the only way, O people,
this is the only way.
Now, let us watch another brief clipping where Devi Parashakti answers another question of a devotee and continues to reveal further about the Ananda Lingam.
ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். உலகமெல்லாம் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுந்துக்கத்தால் மடிவதைக் கண்டு சகிக்க முடியவில்லை என்று கதறுகின்றாய் மகளே. என்ன செய்வது? உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞான இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழியவிட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். பாரதத்தில் இந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? தன் வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன இந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திட தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் இந்து மதம் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கும். லட்சம் பேரை வைத்து இந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா.
Nithyananda, viewers, welcome back. And in this short clipping, we just saw the answer that Devi Parashakti had revealed to one of the questioner about the Adi Kailash, the conscious shift in Adi Kailash.
Actually, this is after Parashakti, just after the clipping that we watched earlier before this and the translation, the rough translation that we all listened to. This happened the next, I think the very next day when Devi was revealing, and again someone had asked this question about what would save India from this ongoing pandemic, ongoing pralaya. Yes.
And Devi revealed for that, the answer, the rough translation for it. She says, "Oh Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara without confusion and without talking just as lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana water feast and medicine, to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan, make facilities and opportunities. This is a great service you can do for India to protect India from the great destruction." Parashakti made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, ship is there. Protect your life by doing this service. Now, this was a revelation Devi Parashakti revealed to the world. Now, let us see what is the situation exactly, because Parashakti revealed so powerfully and so clearly. She said there will be crores of people dying, and she said she brought the whole plight of India to light. Now, actually, as a solution for that, Devi had revealed something. Let us now enter into this segment just after a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan It's a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. All powerful cognitions, knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other. The core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos.
About the whole pandemic and the only solution that the world needs today during the time of this pandemic. Now, to everybody that are watching this, that are listening to this, many of you might be first time listening, or many of us, we all know how much when Swamiji reveals, when Devi reveals something, we have always seen it as reality, happening as reality. Not just that, it is scientific, highly spiritual, highly, like it's a sacred science, yet extremely scientific, extremely authentic. Now, Devi revealed about the deaths that are going to start happening due to the whole coronavirus pandemic. We are going to take you all through a segment to show you all statistically the truths, statistically backed truths of the revelations
And
of Devi
understand,
Parashakti.
this is right after Devi revealed. After this revelation came from Devi Parashakti, whatever statistics we are going to be sharing with you are after that. And so it says, I'm just going to be reading out a few statistics. So this is from Hindustan Times. Live, India reports over 400,000 fresh COVID-19 cases for the first time.
Next, we have the next news article, Mint, that has published India records over 66 lakh COVID-19 cases in April. 66 lakhs. Devi had exactly revealed, saying not just lakhs, in crores it will happen. We already have 66 lakhs cases that are recorded just in April.
Understand, this shows how the severity is increasing. The next one is from India Today, says coronavirus live updates in new global record. India sees daily COVID-19 cases spike of 4 lakh, 3,523 deaths reported.
We can also see Yahoo News, which says India COVID, Delhi running out of space for cremations. There's so much of cremation, there's so much of dead bodies, so many deaths that are happening, and that Delhi is running out of space for cremation.
And COVID-19 now is the second biggest cause of death in India. And so many news. You can actually go to the next slide now. This is from the COVID-19 updates from Maharashtra. 26,616 new cases and 516 deaths just in Maharashtra in the last 24 hours. Understand, we are having continuously, yes, you can go to the further slides now. We are having continuously more and more proofs coming how so many deaths are happening, just like how Parashakti warned us, just like how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism warned us more than 1.5 years before. And even in 2018, Swamiji himself had revealed, telling, just stay alive for the next 3 years. Nobody understood the severity or the degree of what that statement meant. And today, and as it started unraveling itself, starting from April of 2020, I think even much before, I think even in February, March, it started unraveling itself. And now the cases are only going more severe and severe. When the whole world started, when the lockdowns receded and things started feeling like back to normal, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism warned again, telling the deaths are going to be in huge numbers.
Actually, even in satsangs multiple times, Swamiji revealed, saying the pandemic is not yet over. Things might have seemed to settle on January, in the month of January, after the December 14th Pralaya ended. In the month of January, Swamiji himself revealed on the satsang also, saying the people that coronavirus might have seemed to settle, but it's a false delusion that is being put. The coronavirus pandemic is not yet over, and Swamiji himself also warned to all the Hindus and the whole humanity, saying that still the after effects of corona is going to happen. Not just that, the disease itself is not settled. And Swamiji told, do not freely start walking around, do not start mingling, do not start socializing.
Actually, if you remember, he kept warning continuously. Every satsang Swamiji will tell, no, do not start going around, do not start, as much as possible, stay in home. So many times. This is even before the lockdowns were announced. Actually, lockdowns came, then everything got relaxed. Lockdowns got relaxed. Everyone were, it was like as if it was back to normal. Swamiji kept saying, no, it is not back to normal. It is still going on. Do not do not go back to your old lifestyle. Continue to be in this protective way. Swamiji kept giving different guidelines, what to do, how to do. All those who listened saved themselves. Then now Parashakti came and very recently she revealed in a very, very profound, powerful way, saying the deaths that are going to happen in India are not going to be in thousands, are not going to even be in lakhs, but will be in crores. And already, just like how the statistics are showing, we are able to see just the reported deaths. Understand? Only the reported deaths itself has spiked up so much.
Actually, just wanted to let you all know this whole statistical presentation that we are taking you all through, and the whole we are showing you the scientific backing for what Devi revealed. Not just, of course, all of us know, and just by listening to it, we'll know the authenticity of it. But please understand, us, humanity, we need to cognize the depth of the pandemic, how this pralaya is affecting people, not just deaths. Understand, only if you cognize the realistic of, no, the reality of what Devi is revealing, that how it is happening actually in reality, we all will wake up. Not just to that, but the pandemic's effects on the society. It is not just deaths, but only when you cognize the numbers of deaths that are happening, as Devi revealed, we can see humanity is suffering today directly because of the COVID pandemic, and indirectly because of all of the effects and side effects of the COVID pandemic. Now let us take you all through. We'll take you all through and we'll read out some of the effects of the pandemic on the society as projected to you all. The social distancing and self-isolation. There are travel restrictions that people are facing. There is reduced workforce across all the economic sectors. Job loss amidst all the places. There are 400 million plus jobs that are lost for people. And there's disruption of normal life of children. And there is decreased demand for commodities and manufactured products, which is directly causing a major economic downfall. There's increased need for medical supplies, increased demand in food sector, panic buying, and stockpiling of food products.
The domino effect on healthcare and nutrition, infodemic, spread of panic and fear through social media, xenophobia against specific ethnic and geographic groups, which is leading to a lot of violence. Understand what we had as the modus operandi just a year back is totally disrupted, and the whole world, it's like post-COVID world. The new world order is totally different. 400 million full-time jobs lost in terms of working hours. 400 million. Among the worst hit are the 1.6 billion workers in the informal economy and young people, women, and persons with disabilities. The pandemic's effect on society is taking a toll. A significant 53% of Indian business indicate the marked impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on business operations, even at early stages. The pandemic has significantly impacted the cash flow organizations, with almost 80% reporting a decrease in the cash flow.
And the COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty since 1998. The next slide, Ma. We'll now see the increase of poverty due to the coronavirus pandemic. The COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty. Please go to the next slide. I request the NTV operator to kindly project the next slide, please. Yes. The COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty since 1998, pushing about 40 to 60 million people into extreme poverty, with our best estimate being 49 million and it might go up to 60 million. Already we have so many countries, so many deaths that's happening due to malnourishment, non-availability of food, and many people are getting pushed into poverty, where for their basic meals they are starting to struggle. From June 24th to June 30th, 2020, around 22% of essential workers in the US reported seriously considering suicide in the past months. This statistic illustrates the percentage of US adults who reported increased substance use or suicidal ideation related to the COVID-19 pandemic by employment status. Please understand, there are so many doctors, there are so many emergency room workers who are not able to handle seeing the amount of deaths that are happening. There are so many there's so many workers, there are so many people who are seeing so much of deaths, so much of unemployment, so much of problems that are happening, that so many people are contemplating on suicide. Please understand, while the world is struggling through this, while the whole world is trying to fight this, come to terms with this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even before the world can smell something close to pandemic or a disease starting so, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism warned the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, 3 years before this can start, years before the whole smell of pandemic can start, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, saying, keep yourself alive, save yourself. So many direct and indirect warnings the Supreme Pontiff gave. And even through the pandemic,
every time, continuously, all of us have observed from 2000 and much before that, actually, like how Devi revealed, 12 years before onwards, she has been preparing all of us. Actually, if you see, Nityananda, like if we, in the Adinam, whether installation of that 108 garbhas around Adinam,
yes,
and installation of the Ananda Gandalinga.
Actually, and from that time, just as a conscious shift to protect, Swamiji has been working and preparing for
and it. Actually, if you remember, in 2012, Swamiji had revealed, telling that there's going to be a huge conscious shift that's going to be happening. And Swamiji had also mentioned how in 2021, there's going to be a huge conscious shift that is going to be happening. And that's exactly as Swamiji has told. And Swamiji prepared a huge water reservoir in the Adinam, making sure that continuously blessing that whole place, continuously walking every inch of that ground, because only when Swamiji's feet touches that, the whole water forever it will be available. The whole ground would be continuously be available to nourish humanity. So much. My God, I'm just amazed as they are sharing. Actually, we have one video excerpt from one of the satsangs that Swamiji is happening. As Swamiji's been sharing with us that what is happening now is Pralaya was revealed by Supreme Pontiff. Let us take a few minutes to watch that now. As we request that to be played in the full screen.
Nithyananda. Now, in the next segment, we're going to see the significance of the Ananda Lingam when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Yes, the next segment, we're going to see the significance of the Ananda Lingam. The Ananda Lingam is surrounded by thousands of Shivalingas in sacred formations that magnify the effect of the ritual performed to lakhs of times. The Rudrabhishekam is a powerful Vedic ritual that Paramashiva reveals in the ancient Yajurveda. Chanting the Rudram creates powerful healing vibrations, fulfills all your desires, and unleashes the blessings of the whole cosmos. Any word we repeat in our inner space gets recorded in our brain and the biomemory and decides the circuit of the brain signals. Namaha, which is repeated 300 times in the Sri Rudram, breaks the unconscious parts of our mind where the root cause of all the health problems reside. And when you are in the presence of the avatar, himself performing the Rudrabhishekam, the lifetimes of karma are washed away and fulfills all the desires. The state, space, superpowers, and the very being of Paramashiva, you simply manifest the moment you have the darshan of this sacred Ananda Lingam. What you're seeing now is the preparation of mixing of all the 1008 herbs and the 9 poisons which have the medicinal property, mixing of this concoction by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2008. Yes, next slide. You can see how meticulously the whole preparation, the alchemy preparation is being done, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself energizing this entire process. What we are experiencing today as a global pandemic and crores of lives are being lost 12 years ahead of time. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has visualized, has foreseen this and prepared this huge alchemy product. Now, let us see this beautiful video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is performing the Rudrabhishekam on Vaidya Sarovar, where the 21 feet Ananda Lingam made up of Navapashana is situated.
ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்த லிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர் லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடிவுறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம். அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம். குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம்.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible.
Yes, the Stapati means the traditional scholar of medicine and architecture and art. Our Anandalinga in Bidadi Ashram, he was the 9th generation Stapati. Fortunately, he learned from his father and he made this Shivalinga. Even now, if the water moves on the Shivalinga for 10 seconds, the water does not get spoiled for 6 months. And even if the milk moves on the Shivalinga for 10 seconds, it does not get spoiled for 15 days, even now. So that powerful is this 21 feet Anandalingam, personally energized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, forcing this pralaya to save the humanity from this pralaya. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has foreseen and prepared this huge alchemy product in the enlightenment ecosystem of Adi Kailasa Sarvangapeetham.
I welcome you all with my love.
From ancient times, Upanishads say, in the beginning, everything existed in an unmanifested, unified state of pure consciousness. From that state of pure consciousness, the vibrations of the cosmic soundless sound, Om, manifested. From the vibration Om, the first element, ether, happened. Then ether began to move, which created air. Air is nothing but ether in action. The movement of ether produced friction, because of which heat generated. Particles of heat energy combined to form intense light, which manifested the fire element. Because of that heat, a portion of the ether dissolved and liquefied, manifesting the water element. And the same then solidified to form the earth element. Thus, the ether manifested into 4 elements: air, fire, water, and earth. And from earth, all organic living beings, like plants and animals, were born and evolved to the most sophisticated form, the human being. The human being is a microcosm of nature. It has 5 basic elements and energy centers, called as chakras inside it. It is a totality of existence. Only the human being has the possibility of realizing the ultimate state of pure consciousness from which everything originated. This is possible when one awakens the dormant potential energy inside the body, known as Kundalini. The Kundalini energy can be awakened through many ways: intense penance, meditation, yoga, or just by an initiation from an enlightened being who has experienced the ultimate within himself. Again and again, enlightened masters have appeared on the planet to help mankind to experience the ultimate. These masters have brought to mankind all possible paths, methods, and techniques for realizing the ultimate. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a living enlightened master of the modern world, demystifies many truths of ancient science, bringing about a revolution in the evolution of human consciousness.
In India, all possible methods and technologies have been used to awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the potential energy of human beings. In the modern terms, the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Please understand, mechanical parts of the brain are responsible for your breathing, your blood flow, normal body functions like a liver functioning, simple body functions. But the mechanical parts of the brain are only very small part in your brain. There is a huge part, non-mechanical parts of the brain, which is not awakened in normal human beings. In India, different traditions have tried to awaken those non-mechanical parts of the human brain for various reasons, to have extraordinary powers, to have union with cosmos, to have the ultimate enlightenment itself. There are some traditions which used the breathing exercises for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used bending the body, yogasanas, for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used creating right understanding and ideas for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used very subtle, powerful method called alchemy, means with right meditations, adding energized herbs into the body. It is called Siddha tradition. In South India, especially in Tamil Nadu, the Siddha tradition was very popular. They made disciple to do particular meditation and pranayama techniques and add particular herbs into their system. When the herbs are added with meditation, it awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Patanjali very beautifully describes mind, mantra, aushadha. These are the three different methods of achieving extraordinary powers and enlightenment itself. Aushadha means the right herbs, energized, works different ways in your system. It heals, awakens different extraordinary energies and leads you to enlightenment itself. You will be surprised. There are herbs energized and given by an enlightened being can lead to enlightenment just instantaneously. Because the master, whenever he initiates, he literally gives enlightenment to you for that moment. Unfortunately, your brain and the system is not intelligent enough to hold that energy forever. So it just loses. It's almost like a water poured on the inverted pot. The pot is kept inverted. How much ever water is poured on it?
and a single drop stays in the pot. Many of our heads are inverted pot, that is why symbolically it is in the same shape. That is why any energy master pose does not stay in it. But the right herbs are added exactly for those few moments. The non-mechanical parts of the brain will be available to hold that energy. The energy is held by the body and mind. Immediately, enlightenment stays in your system. If the energy stays in your system for 21 seconds, that is enough. Then we will open the doors. It cannot again be lost. It cannot again be lost. So those herbs are only called Navapasha. Understand? Pasha means literally in Sanskrit poison. That's the word. But when it is processed, it is not poison. It is poison for your ego, not poison for your body or mind. It is a very powerful process. It is not actually poison, even in ordinary sense. These herbs are actually saves very life and heals very body. Our masters have used all possible methods and techniques to heal human body, mind, and consciousness. This Navapasha and these unique herbs are specially created in the planet Earth. The science is specially made available to planet Earth by the great Siddhas from southern part of India to make the bio-memory available to the master's energy. Open. When your body opens itself to the master's energy, first instant spontaneous healing, quantum healing, that's the first step. The second, evolved high mental state, beautiful blissful mental state. Third, body and mind which is ready for enlightenment. So naturally master can in, just like that he can share it. It's a very rare science for the Navapashana to happen. Three things has to happen. One, the right stubborn person who is in the field of construction of traditional architecture, traditional deities, traditional temples. Second, the person who is master in the science of herbs, who knows where it is available, where you can get it and collect and do the process. Third, an enlightened being who can put energy into it. It's a very rare happened 2000 years before once in a place called Parani in Tamil Nadu. A great Siddha, Bogar, he was master of all these three. He was an architect, means a traditional stubborn who can build deities and who knows the science of herbs because he had a lot of associates, disciples who are from different tribes, tribal people. So he was able to collect all those medicines and herbs. And third, he himself is an enlightened Siddha, Mahapurush. Unfortunately, for the last 2000 years, all three combination happening was almost impossible, never happened. By the divine grace, after 2000 years, maybe 2 years before, again, all the three fell in place properly. science of Siddha tradition be made available to the world. Cosmos wants the science of this Siddha tradition made available to the humanity for the sake of physical, mental, and spiritual healing. And we had the fortune of being a space where that can happen. We had right, Stabani, and person who knows the science of creating deities and temples, our Stabani who built this temple is the Stabani who built the largest temple tower in India, means in the whole world, the Sri Lankan temple tower. Largest traditional temple tower is Sri Lankan temple tower, is the Stabani who built that. Not only he knows building the deities, the science of creating deities and temples, he knows the science of these herbs and has had right contacts, right people to collect, procure herbs, and he also had some more contacts to collect the right herbs. Unfortunately, the architectural excellence, intelligence of Stabani, and this and some other people's knowledge about the herbs and my presence, energy, all three fell in place beautifully. What has happened is Anandalingam in our ashram in Vaidesaro.
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गं निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गं जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गं निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गं जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम् देवमुनिप्रवरार्चितलिङ्गं कामदगं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं देवमुनिप्रवरार्चितलिङ्गं कामदगं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम् सर्वसुगन्धिसुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्धनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम्
In the spiritual consciousness, this is one of the greatest happening. All you need to do is just sit in the banks, in the steps of the Vaidesaro for 21 minutes and unclutch, apply ash, bhasma on your body, take bath in the Vaidesaro, the water which comes out of Shivalinga, and after the bath, again sit there for at least 5 minutes on the banks and feel the chillness and inhale and exhale using the whole body Please understand, I'm giving you the exact technique of how to use Vaidya Sarovar. It is a spiritual energy field. How to use it completely for the optimum benefit. First, sit on the mats and unclench for 21 minutes. Apply the ash all over the body and take bath from the water which comes out of Shivalinga. Of course, the whole water is water out of Shivalinga. It gets stored there. You'll be surprised. This from the same sprinkler. Before it touches the Shivalinga, Anandalinga, if you take that water and keep it in a bottle, it will be spoiled by 15 days. If you take water, just after 10 seconds, it travels from the Anandalinga, comes up. That water does not get spoiled for 6 months. We experimented it. Same way, the milk, if you take it and keep, it will be spoiled within a day. Same milk, pour it on the linga, and when it comes out, take it. Just 10, maybe it will travel on the Shivalinga for 10 to 20 seconds. That's all. Take that milk and keep it for 15 days, it will not be spoiled. We tested it. The power of the herbs and energy. So take bath in the water, sit again on the banks for 5 minutes. Inhale and exhale using the whole body. Your body will be healed, your mind will be in peace, you will be ready for initiation from the master. To hold the energy in your body, mind, and biomemory. Please understand, this Anandalinga is one of the powerful, most powerful happening in the cosmos in the last 2 years, and it's one of the precious gift given to humanity by the cosmos using this body. You can say thousands of healing miracles happened to the people who took part in the Vaidya Sarovar, and thousands of spiritual experiences.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. System, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. I request and invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing these signs to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution Peethas all over the world. Cognition's knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not if you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations. Because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance. While serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, we want that Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, we want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, we want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, they want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you patterns and suffocations, because violence, if you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, they want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world.
we have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world.
We welcome all the viewers watching us live on Kailasa TV, Nithyananda TV, Facebook, YouTube, and from various social media platforms. We all have love and respect.
Yes. Today, in this segment, we all will be seeing the insights from the Parashakti Akashic reading, which is directly being led by the Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara, the supreme body of feminism, Master Nithyananda Paramashivam. For the last 1 month, more than a month, we have been, all of us have been experiencing the Parashakti Akashic reading directly being revealed by the Devi Parashakti herself, the Nijavatara, and many people out there are experiencing a lot of miracles, breakthroughs, and a lot of changes happening everywhere.
Yes. This Akashic reading is actually revelation from the directly from the space where all our emotions, words, deeds, actions, everything, not only from this janma, from this birth, but from all the previous birth, get recorded as a file in the cosmic archive. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, from time immemorial, we have this amazing science where it's called as Akashic reading, where we are able to access this cosmic archive. And by accessing this, we are able to change our default past. We are able to change the same action that we are repeating, which causing us pain and suffering, and we are able to experience a breakthrough in our life. So now, with the grace of the divine, we are so fortunate to have Devi Parashakti herself is landing to the Nijavatara, the supreme body of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and giving us all the wounds and attending to individuals one by one, be able to relate with the ask questions and be able to access the cosmic archive. And not only that, the wonderful thing is the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading is being read with
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
शुगदम् केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशम् तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलम् नित्यं विमलमचलम् सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितम् सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
We welcome all the viewers watching us live on Kailasa TV, Nithyananda TV, YouTube, Facebook, and from various social media platforms with all our love and respect.
Today, in this segment, we all will be seeing the insights from the Parashakti Akashic reading, which has been happening for the last more than a month. The Parashakti Akashic reading is directly being read by Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. For the last 1 month, people have been experiencing a lot of breakthroughs, miracles, changes, and a lot more powerful cognition people are getting, and more people are experiencing a lot of breakthrough in their life. So today in this segment, we'll be seeing all the insights of the Parashakti Akashic reading, which directly read by the Parashakti herself for the last 1 month. And before that, let us all know a short brief about what is Akashic readings.
Akashic readings are revelation from the space, where all our actions, emotions, our words, our deeds, everything, not only from our current birth on this birth, but also from all our previous birth, from so many janmas, everything get recorded as a file in the cosmic archive. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, from time immemorial, Hinduism has this profound science in which it's called as Akashic reading, in which we're able to access the cosmic archive, and by accessing this, we're able to change our default past, and we're able to change from repeating the same action which is causing us pain and suffering. And just by having this one science, so much good can happen to the humanity. And we've been witnessing for the last 1 month, with the grace of Devi Parashakti, she herself is landing to the Nija avatar, and we are so fortunate to have the avatar, the incarnation of Bhagavan Paramashivoham himself has incarnated on planet Earth, it happened on planet Earth. And just because of that, we are all having this fortune to be able to access this cosmic archive through Devi herself landing to the Nijavadar and gracing all of us with so much of boon and blessings.
Yes, and not only that, when this Akashic reading is directly read by Avatar himself, by the incarnation himself, he can just rewrite and alter the whole Akashic records and just give it as a blessing to all of us, especially during this pandemic, during this great pralaya which is going on, where a lot of people are suffering and so many deaths due to this coronavirus. And not only that, we can see a lot of natural calamities and a lot of where Devi Parashakti has revealed in one of the Akashic record, where even the air, even the water is getting poisoned, and a lot of people are dying, a lot of destruction is happening at this point of time.
So many facing mental breakdown due to the new realities that they're facing, like temporary unemployment, which causing them poverty, and the lockdown has caused a huge change in the day-to-day lifestyle, where homeschooling happens for children. People has to work from home, and due to this, we can even see there's a lot of we've been working on research. We were seeing the statistics in which the number of divorce, the number of suicide has increased so much in the last 1 year, and all these are the impacts which happen from this global pandemic.
Yes. So especially during this time where Devi Parashakti is almost coming every day and giving darshan and attending to every individual's questions, answers, and giving them answers to how to overcome their problems. And she's just showering blessing and love to everyone.
Yes, and also
Yes.
she has revealed so many solutions directly from the cosmic source for this, to overcome this pandemic, solution for this pralaya. And she has revealed so many things. And also in recent one of the revelation which happened a few days back, Devi herself has revealed the solution for the pralaya which is affecting the India in a big way. We've been seeing since the second wave and third wave of COVID started. We're seeing like even in daily basis, we're seeing like 4,000 deaths happening in India. So she has revealed the solution directly from the cosmic source. And it's such a gift, so we are so gifted to have this opportunity.
Yes. So before going into the insights of the Parashakti Akashic reading, we'll be sharing you that every day we'll be having that Parashakti Akashic reading live at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time and in the evening at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So those who are new and those who want to enrich more people and bring all of them to come and have the blessings of Devi Parashakti and help all of them to come out of this great suffering they're going through, the great sadness they are going through. So enrich as many people as you can and make all of them join this Akashic reading, where the introduction of the Akashic reading will be starting at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time in the morning, and also in the evening at the 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So those who are new can come and know what is Akashic reading and get ready to receive the blessing of Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara at the 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time and 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So now we'll be going and seeing the first insight of Parashakti Akashi reading, where the Parashakti has revealed, share love with so as many people as you can during this pralaya. Keep on going sharing love and contemplate on the truth, Shivam, where the Parashakti has revealed so beautifully to for all of us how we should manifest ourselves during this pralaya. So let's all see the video, the short video where the Parashakti herself has shared on the reading.
glimpses of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, we will look into a short context and what is Bhava Samadhi Darshans and get deeper into what are all the benefits where each one of us will get through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. So let us now first look into what is Bhava Samadhi. So the aspect which we choose through that Bhava, being one with that source, means the Samadhi, is called Bhava Samadhi. The aspect means the Bhava. Knowing this aspect is ultimate and being in oneness with that is called Bhava Samadhi. So what is the science behind these Bhava Samadhi Darshans? The divine cosmic beings are real. They do exist among us. They manifest from Kailasa itself, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifesting through Archavatara in temples and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatara, means incarnations. So what are all the benefits where each one of us will get through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans? Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in each and every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's own body, levitation, teleportation, materialization, like there's so many extraordinary superpowers. So the Bhava Samadhi Darshans awakens our Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes active and alive. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to diseases, where each one of us nowadays would want to and desire for to have the immunity towards diseases, where the whole world is going through the second wave of the COVID. With increasing levels of this coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, power, and transform our lives. Having darshan or even having a glimpse brings long-lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising all of us to the next levels of the superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on our own being. So during this Bhava Samadhi Darshans, our neurons, the neurons with which we made up of, will mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by having a glimpse, just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without a movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So then what happens in that very Bhava Samadhi? Having the access to the Akashic readings and revealing what each individual have the answers in the cosmic archives. First of all, let us see what is this Akashic readings and reading from the cosmic archives. So Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archive. There is no such thing as a past, present, and future, which is beyond the space and creation, and destruction happens simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. It's like the time is a canvas on which the past, present, and future will be. But in Akashic readings, in Akashic records, there is no something called past, present, and future. That is why what we all call as happened, happening, yet to happen are radiating from the Bhava Samadhi of Devi Parashakti, and reading out these cosmic archives, the Akashic readings, literally brings the auspiciousness to each and every one. It's like a giving solution for each and everyone's problems. Self-tailored answers each and everyone can get. So now, let us see a few glimpses of Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings.
Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Omkara Swarupini Kailasa Paramashakti. Parashakti. Nithyanandan Swarupam Tangi. வந்தேனுங்களுக்கெல்லாம் வரந்தந்திட ஆசியும் அருளும் ஞானமும் பொருளும் யோகமும் பலமும் அட்டலக்குமியும் அட்டமகா சித்தியும் அருளுந்தந்திட அன்னை பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் மேனிதாங்கி நிலை கொண்டேன். கேளுங்கள் உங்கள் கேள்விகளை, வேண்டும் வரங்கேளுங்கள், வாரியே வழங்குகின்றேன். உலகமெல்லாம் நலம் பெற, உத்தமர்கள் நிறைவடைய, என் பக்தரையும் சீடரையும் பக்குவமாய்க் காத்திட வந்தேன் பராசக்தி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்
மகிழ்ச்சி நான்முகன் மாயவன் ஈஸ்வரன் நவகாளி இவள் கொண்ட திரிசூலம் வான்முகில் வையகம் மாழ்கடல் வான்முகில் வையகம் மாழ்கடல் மாரியை நினைப்பூட்டும் மடையாளும் எழில் மாரியை
புத்தாண்டு எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்று மலர்ந்திடும். அன்னை பராசக்தி பேரருளால் நன்றே மலர்ந்திடும். பக்தர்கள் சீடர்கள் கைலாசவாசிகள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நலந்தரவே பராசக்தி மலர்ந்து வந்தேன். இந்த திரு நன்னாளில் திருச்செங்கோட்டிலும் அமெரிக்க ஒஹாயோவிலும் ஆலங்குளத்திலும் ராசிபுரப்பட்டினத்தும் எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் நாம் எதிர்ந்து நம் அருள் மலர்ந்து எழுந்தருளி மங்களம் செய்யிடம் எல்லாம் விளங்கி ஓங்கி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் ஜோதிர்லிங்கமாய் பராசக்தியின் சக்தி பீடமாய் உலகிற்கு மலர்ந்தருளும்.
சூலக்கரம் கொண்டு சூதவனம் நின்ற மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சியே ஸ்ரீசக்தி
Om. 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 துஷியின் மகளே, உன் குலதெய்வம் மகமாயி உன் நாவில் அமர்ந்து நற்றுணையாக உன் ஆவியுள் வாழ்ந்து ஞான சக்தியாக ஞானமும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன் பெற்றுக்கொள். ஞாயிற்றுக்கிழமையில் உண்ணாது இருந்து வெப்பஞ்சாரருந்தி என்னை எப்போதும் தியானித்து வா. அட்டமா சித்தியும் உனக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஆனந்திதா சந்தஹர்ஷிதா அனுமதித்தோம் உனை என் குருகுல
Yes. So we are going to continue understanding more about the Akashic reading and how you can connect your life to it, how you can experience it more. So we're going to first see a few stories and understand through stories, because that is the best way for us to connect and cognize what we are trying to understand. So once there was an old man who went to a nearby city, only for some work. When he was coming back to his village from a distance, he suddenly noticed that his house was on fire. He started shouting, screaming, rolling on the ground and weeping. His son came to him and said, "Dad, don't worry. Don't you remember we sold the house just yesterday?" Immediately the old man sat up and wiped his tears. The sorrow just disappeared. See, the minute the son told that the house was sold, the sorrow which the old man was facing suddenly just disappeared. And then within just 10 minutes, another of his son came to him and said, "Dad, yes, we did sold, but we have yet to get back the money. We did not still receive the money after we sold." Again, the man started rolling on the floor and crying. "Oh, I don't know what I will do now. I don't know who will care for me. I don't know how to save myself." He started stressing and rolling on the floor and crying again. About 10 minutes later, his wife came back to the scene and said, "Don't worry. Just this morning I saw that the money was deposited in our bank account." Again, this man got up, wiped his tears, and became perfectly normal. Here it is, the same situation, the same person. The same situation and the same person, but the suffering happens only when he thinks that the house is his. When he thinks that the house is his burden, it is just the thinking that comes in. It is just the thinking that something is mine that causes the suffering.
This is what exactly even Swamiji says. Like, situation might be the same, but the way you cognize, the context with which you operate matters. So these are the very important days where having a right context about life and establishing ourselves with the powerful cognitions, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been revealing to all of us through the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshans and the Akashic readings, makes us establish into those powerful cognitions and sail through the tough time which each one of us are going through. Having a powerful cognition is the only assert one can have, with which anything and every tough situation or whatever the situation it may be in the life, it can be easily sailed through. So what we need to understand from from this particular story is, life will occur the way it is, but the way when we look into the life and taking the reality as is and having the powerful cognitions, taking the reality as is means establishing ourselves into the reality. When we look into the reality as is, automatically we'll be establishing ourselves into the powerful cognition, which will make us lead a successful life. As I was setting the context at the initial starting stage of this segment, as in the Akashic readings, there is nothing called past, present, future. It is just a simple reality. So there is nothing called happen, there's nothing called happening, there's nothing called yet to happen. When that, and only at the canvas of the time, we even get to see the past, present, and future. So even in our life, exactly applicable that our life is already defined, and how we are establishing ourselves into that particular powerful cognition will make our life simple and easy to lead.
Actually, there's another story from an incident from Swamiji's own life. That one day Swamiji was going for a walk on the beach. One of our devotees had asked, Swamiji, I think we should have a cottage here. It would be very nice. We can come out and enjoy the breeze, etc. Then Swamiji asked him, are we not enjoying ourselves now? Why do we need a cottage here to enjoy? Just enjoy yourself now. But the mind never enjoys unless we possess it. The man who possesses and tries to enjoy will never be able to enjoy. By the time we own the cottage, we start worrying. I think I should have this kind of furniture or that kind of arrangement. Or we have already started thinking about another cottage in some other place.
That's true. So even in our own life, actually we borrow the desires of somebody else. So when we does that, it is only an accumulation. See, for example, we have a lockdown imposed in India now, but always we have a thought, oh, it's okay if we can have a break and go out. There's nothing happens, and that is where we even get loosened up into the difficult times. So always our mind plays a role. If something had come to us, let us try to improvise a little bit. So from there we even get into the situations where we can't hold ourselves, or where we can't take any more. So these are the timings where we establish ourselves. When we get the time, it's literally Paramashiva's prasada to having time to spend with our own selves and establishing ourselves, not to borrow anybody's desires, and not to look up to somebody else, to live like somebody else. So these are the time where you simply sit at the feet of Devi Parashakti and align yourself what is for you, and how you can streamline your life, and how you can establish yourself into those powerful cognitions to lead your life powerfully. So these are the real time, the real stories which each one of us should get established, not get too carried away with the borrowed desires or the things which is not aligned to our day-to-day lifestyle. So now let us watch what Devi Parashakti had given as a guidelines to the whole humanity to survive this whole tough time, and how a human being should be, and how they should react to the situation, how they should have, what kind of a space they should have to live the life peacefully, as Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us. So let us now watch another glimpse what Devi Parashakti is guiding all of us to establish ourselves into.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்திலிருந்து வெளிப்பட்ட இந்த ஊரெல்லாம் வலம் வந்து உயர்வழிக்க தேரேறி வந்திட்டேன் திருவான மீனாட்சி. ஆதிக்குமரி கண்டத்தை ஆட்சி செய்யும் அன்னை காமகோட்டத்து பிராட்டி மீனாட்சி பரமேஸ்வரி ஜெகதீஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரன் பங்காளும் பராசக்தி. வந்திட்டேன் நித்யானந்தன் மேனிதாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய். கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விளங்கியே நான் செப்பிய வேத ஆகமங்கள் வாழும் வழிமுறையாய் உங்களுக்கு விளக்கவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். வேதாந்த சித்தாந்த தத்துவ சத்தியங்கள் நாதாந்த போதாந்த யோகாந்த சத்துவங்கள் சத்துவமும் தத்துவமும் வாழ்க்கை வழியாய் மாறி ஞானமும் யோகமும் போகமும் மலர்ந்து மக்களே நீங்களெல்லாம் தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷமெனும் புருஷார்த்தம் நான்கும் பெற்று புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். உங்கள் யாருக்கும் ஒரு அழிவும் இல்லை என்றும் நித்திய சேதனமாய் நிறைந்த சைதன்யமாய் என்றென்றும் இருப்பீர்கள் என்றும் சத்தியத்தை சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இந்த சத்தியத்தை பற்றிடும் எவருக்கும் வாழ்வில் எக்கர்மமும் இல்லை. அழிபவைக்கே கர்மம் உண்டு, அழியாத சேதனத்திற்கு இல்லை கர்மம். கர்மத்திலிருந்து விடுதலை அடையும் சத்தியத்தை ஒற்றை வார்த்தையால் உண்மையாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். அழிவு இல்லாத சேதனம் நீங்கள், அழிவிலா சேதனமே நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை அகத்தில் அமர்த்துங்கள். அகம் உடையார் ஆகமம் உடையார். அழிவிலா சேதனம் நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை அகம் உடையார் ஆகமம் உடையார். அழிவிலா சேதனம் சைதன்யம் சுத்த பரமசிவம் நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்ளில் நிறுத்துங்கள். போகங்கள் சுகபோதங்கள் ஞானங்கள் யோகங்கள் உயர்ந்தவை எல்லாம் முழுமையாய் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் மலர்ந்திட நிற்கும். உயர் ஞானத்தால் வருவதே என்றென்றும் நிலைத்து நிற்கும். வருவது எது என்பதை வருவதை விட எதனால் வருகிறது என்று தெரிந்து வரவழைத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். தெளிந்த வாழ்வமையும். மக்களே, மாந்தர்கள் ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமமாய் 84,000 யோனிகளிலும் உயிர்த்து என்னை நோக்கி தவம் புரிந்து என்பதம் அடைந்திட எங்கியிருக்கும் ஜீவர்களே கேளுங்கள். இல்லை உங்களுக்கு அழிவு. என்றென்றும் நிரந்தரமாய் நித்தியமாய் ஆயிருக்கும் உங்கள் உயிர் உணர்வு நானே உங்களுக்குள் நலமாய் விளைகின்றேன். இதை மறந்து வாழ்வை வீணே அழிக்காதீர். கனகேஸ்வரந்துரையப்பா, நீ என் நிரந்தரமான பக்தன். நித்தியமாய் கைலாசத்திற்குள் நிலைத்த பதவி என்றும் உனக்குண்டு. உடல் நலத்தோடு உயிர் நலத்தோடு எல்லா வளத்தோடும் என்றென்றும் வாழ்வாய் நீ. நீ கொடுத்த இடத்தில் மலை நாட்டில் நான் கையிலை செய்து வாழ்கின்றேன். என் கையிலையில் நிரந்தரமாய் உனக்கு இடமளித்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடு இவ்வுலகில் வாழ். இவ்வுலகி நீக்கிடும் அவ்வினாடியே என் கையிலையில் உனக்கு இடம் உண்டு. ஆனந்த பெருவாழ்வு உனக்குண்டு. அப்பனே, அஞ்சாதே இவ்வுலக வாழ்வைக் கண்டு. உன் மகள் 3ஆம் பாலினம் கடந்தவள். அவள் வாழ்க்கையை நானே நெறி நின்று நன்றாய்ச் செய்கின்றேன். 4ஆம் பாலினத்து நல்வாழ்க்கை அவளுக்கு ஆனந்தமாய் அமைத்து அளிக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். உன் மகன் நந்தீஸ்வரன் பிராரப்தம் என்பதத்தில் வாழ்வது. வேறொரு தொழிலும் வாழ்வும் அவனுக்கு இல்லை. சிந்தை தெளிவாகி சிவமே பரமாகி கையிலை வந்து வாழ்வான் அவன். அவனுக்கு நல்வழி காட்டலும் நல்வழி கூட்டலும் நம் கையிலையில் நம் பதத்தில் நந்தீசனாக்கிக் கொள்ளலும் நம் கடமை. அஞ்சாதே, அவனுக்கு அரும்பொருள் உணர்த்தி கையிலைக்கு அனுப்பிடு. வேறொரு துக்கம் உனக்கில்லை. குலத்தோடு குடும்பத்தோடு உற்றார் சுற்றத்தோடு என்னோடு வாழ்வாய். இனிமையாய் நல்வாழ்க்கை.
கொடி கொடுத்த முல்ல மல்லியா, ஜாதி முல்ல மல்லியா, அது போதவில்லையா என வெப்பமால போட்டு வந்தா வேதவல்லியா. மாங்காட்டில் இருந்து
பாபி ரவிக்குமார் வீட்டின் ஈசான மூலையிருக்கும் கழிப்பறை இடித்து அகற்றி பூசை அறையாய் மாற்றிவிடு. ஆதித்யன் குடிப்பழக்கம் அழிக்கின்றேன். அவன் குடிப்பழக்கம் வந்த மன உளைச்சல் காரணம் வாஸ்துக்குறையால். வாஸ்துவை சரிசெய், அவன் மனத்து வஸ்துவை சரி செய்கின்றேன். போய் வா. பிகுவாட்சியாங் மகன் லேம்குவா சங்கை மன அழுத்தத்திலிருந்து விடுவித்து ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ வைக்கின்றேன். இன்றே செல்லுகின்றேன் அவன் கனவில். நிம்மதியும் நிரந்தரமான ஆனந்தமும் சுகபோதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழைப்பழத்தோலோடு வதிந்த வெங்காயத்தையும் காலில் பத்திட்டு கண்ணுறங்க வைத்திடு அவனை. கோள் அறுத்து நல் கோள் சொல்லி குணக்கூறு செய்து அவனுக்கு நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன்.
Yes. So we will be understanding one more story now from the life of Bhagwan Ramana Maharishi. Ramana Maharishi was a great devotee of Arunachala, the sacred hillock in Tirunelveli, which is Swamiji's birthplace. So someone who visited him for the first time said to him, "Master, what a beautiful place this is. The Arunachala hill is so beautiful." Ramana Maharishi said, "Just be here for 3 days. All these ideas will disappear." In just 3 days, we take things for granted. The person who enjoys only by possessing will never enjoy. The person who enjoys will not bother about possessing. It is just our mind. Sometimes the mind will not allow us to enjoy something unless we know for sure that the mind will not allow us to enjoy something unless we know for sure that it is ours. And at other times, we know it is ours, it creates suffering. Suffering or joy is created only by that one link, the mind. If that mind is disconnected, the whole process will happen beautifully. The only difference between an enlightened person and us is that one missing link. It is not as if he has 2 big horns. There is no other difference between an enlightened person and us other than the mind, which can continuously think. What is it? What is in it for me? If something is happening, we always think, what is my part in that? Is it even useful for me? If not, then why? And then you take it for granted. If we delete that I, we will become enlightened. Don't start from that sense. Start instead from the ego, the mind. Change the I identity. That is the one which will be helping us.
This is what exactly even Swamiji tells all of us, saying when the component of I is being removed, then establishing ourselves into the reality is much more easy. So when we establish ourselves into that I component, that is where we even become arrogant. We become so insensitive to the situations which is going around us. In one of the recent Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, Parashakti reveals so beautifully. Love is the component with which, with the only thing, love is the only thing with which the whole humanity can safeguard ourselves, where the whole air becoming poisonous, the water, the very water which we are drinking is becoming poisonous. It is the only love with which each and every one will be saved in these tough times. And love is the only Shiva. Love is the only assert ourselves, actively sustain and ourselves in a very auspicious way. Love is the only way where everyone has to get established with. So this is one of the major component. The moment when we drop the component of I, everything will be revealed in front of our eyes, how we can establish ourselves into the complete completion and flow through the life. Devi Parashakti readings are the guidelines to the each individual, how they should have their life as. So without any further delay, as we all know, every day 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time, the Parashakti reading preparations will be started, and 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time will have the grace of Devi Parashakti in our life, where she herself revealing the Akashic readings for each individual's request or boons, granting all the boons and showering the auspiciousness into each and every one of us. So if anybody out there in the social media, whether it is YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, in any of the platform, whom you really wonder how you can become a part of this Parashakti readings and how you can ask the question. So here you go. You have an option of super chat on the YouTube. So you will become a part of it. And once you join the super chat, you can ask in the comment section whatever the boon which you are seeking from Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti herself will be showering you with not only the boons which you have asked for and what you deserve. Devi Parashakti will be showering upon you. So you have multiple platforms on which you can have darshan of Devi Parashakti. We have official platforms of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is the Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. You can follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official handles, and you can tune and have a glimpse of Devi Parashakti, which will completely establish yourself and remove the karmas from the lifetimes which you are carrying. This is the time. Let us all assert ourselves to establish ourselves, to remove all our karmas just by having the glimpse, just by seeing, one can establish themselves into the auspiciousness. So now let us watch another glimpses of Devi Parashakti revealing and guidelines to the whole humanity.
வேதனை போக்கி அருள் காக்க வந்திடு சோதனை வேதனை
ஆத்தாலே வேப்பஞ்சல ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வேப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வேப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா கருமாரி ஒரு மாறி வர வேண்டும் மகமாயி கருமாரி ஒரு மாறி வர வேண்டும் மகமாயி ஆத்தாலே வேப்பஞ்சல ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வேப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வேப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா பூவாலே கரகமம்மா பூங்கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடம்மா.
ஓம் ஓம். தீபிகா பட்டேல், கைலாசமே உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம். ஞானமும் பரமசிவ பதமும் கைலாசமும் உனக்களித்தோம். வருவாய் கையிலைக்கு வசித்திட நிரந்தரமாய் பெருவாய் ஞானமும் திருவும் ஞானமும். ரோஷிணி, உன் பெற்றோர்க்கு கண் கொடுத்தேன், எலும்பு நோய் தீர்த்தேன். வெள்ளிதோறும் தவறாது வெப்பம் சாறு கொண்டு விரதம் இருக்க நோய்கள் விலகி ஞானமும் மலரும் கையிலை வாசமும் அமையும். மூடனே நீரஜானந்தா, செய்த கர்மத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் செய்ய செல் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு அழித்தரை மீண்டும் ஆக்கிவை. பிராயஷ்சித்தம் மூலமே உன் கர்மத்திருந்து உனக்கு விடுதலை அமையும். அதுவே உன் தர்மமும் ஆகும். தவறி உன் வாழ்வை நீ அழிக்காதே. குரு துரோக கர்மமும் சங்க துரோக கர்மமும் கொடும் கர்மம். இது ஒன்றே உனக்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம். கோவிந்தரூபிணியானந்தா, ஞானமும் யோகமும் சந்நியாசமும் உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கு. வரும் உனக்கு வானப்பிரஸ்த வாழ்வு கைலாச வாசத்தொடு. மதன்குமார், உடல் நலம் தந்தோம், உனக்கு இனியில்லை கொரோனா. ஒட்டினோம் நோயலாம், அளித்தோம் பதவி உயர்வும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
கருமாரி, உறையூரு, வெக்காளி, உஜ்ஜயினி, மாகாளி, கொல்லூரு,
మూకాంబ కేదారం శ్రీ గౌరీ మాయవరం అభయాంబికా మధుரை నగర్ మీనాక్షి కాంచీపురం కామాక్షి కాశీ విశాలాక్షి తిరుకడవూర్ అభిరా
ஓம் மீனாஜோஷி தீர்த்தேன் உன் நோயலாம் தினந்தோறும் வெப்பஞ்சாறுகொள் உடல் நலம் தந்தோம் பெரும் செல்வமும் உயிர் நலமும் தருகின்றோம் வேண்டாம் கமலை உனக்கு தந்தோம் பெரும் செல்வமும் ஞானமும் வளமும் யோகமும் என் மகளே உன் பக்திக்கு நான் அளிக்கும் வரம் இது பெற்றுக்கொள்.
యోగాంబ లలితాంబ జగదాంబ బాలాంబ నీలాంబ కనకాంబ కౌడాంబ శివకాళి నవకాళి తిరుసూలి శుభనింది శ్రీదేవి భూదేవి జయదేవి మలయరసి అమ్మాయి బొమ్మాయి అన్బాయి కురుమాయి పొన్నాయి పూవాయి వేరాయి వీరాయి ఆరల్వాయి సఖీయమ్మ వాడి ఆరణి పడవేసమ్మ తిరుమోగూర్ మేఘవల్లి కాళి తిరిగూడల్ మధురవల్లి పుదుకోటై భువనేశ్వరి నంగనల్లూర్ రాజేశ్వరి మన్నడిயில் మల్లీశ్వరి మాదేశ్వర మాదేశ్వరి అలంకార కళ్యాణి నామక్కల్లరు కాణి అంగాళి చెంగాళి సంతోషి మాత మైలాపూర్ కర్పగమే మలికంటి సింధగమే తెల్లాయి సిలమ్మాయి కన్నాట బావ కంజరు మనదుర్గ మా ఊర శ్రీకాళి కైలాస పార్వతి మైసూర సామంతి వలకై తిరువారి వైగాటం తిరుపాచి ఉమయాపతి నాంద వలయప్ప వీలమ్మ తిరువత్తూర్ వడివుడయార్ పాళాచి ஞானாபாள் மகாராசி எங்கள் பாளையத்தம்மா.
Satyaganama 3, 2, 1 live.
Whenever an avatar requires the secret details of the past and future events, it is through the Hiranyagarbha that the Akashic records are being accessed. The different names and forms of the God in the Hindu scriptures are nothing but the various manifestations of the same underlying cosmic principles. Now, Devi Parashakti herself is in the form of Supreme Pontiff, reveals the Akashic records, the energy records of all the events that have ever happened, are happening, and will happen in the cosmos. They are stored in the Hiranyagarbha, cosmic womb, or in a coded form. The energy of the very fabric of the cosmic space, time, dimension, from the time to time, Devi through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides access to the Akashic records to one and all for their specific needs or benefits. Akashic records on other topics are channeled through Paramashivoham Nithyananda and you can join us live every day from 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time and 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time to get the blessings of Devi Parashakti and get your questions answered. What are the benefits of being in the space of Devi Parashakti? Just sitting in the presence of Devi Parashakti will
help us heal from various problems, various diseases. Devi Parashakti blesses one and all and gives the solutions for each individual and for the whole cosmos itself, for the whole universe. You can post your questions directly to Devi Parashakti and it is open to especially Parashakti is manifested for something extraordinary. It is not that she is manifesting just through this body. The Parashakti Akashic reading is through various bodies and she is manifesting in the body itself. So that actively manifesting in many of the balasans also. Devi Parashakti manifested the Arul walk on a few days before, and there's a little glimpses, a small transcription from what Devi expressed.
As we will be moving forward with this segment, as we are moving forward in this segment, I would like to introduce and what the amazing opportunity each one of us has. So as we all know, Adi Kailash is getting ready for the Guru Purnima. So as we all know, that Devi Parashakti also very beautifully revealed to few of our devotees to make the Vaidya Sarovar ready for with the Navapashana Linga is going to be available to the entire humanity. So how you can participate and take part of this whole happening. So yes, we all has an opportunity. So you can see in the scrolling where each volunteer, how you can join for this amazing happening. Volunteers for the Adi Kailasha Sarvagna Peetham to spiritually heal the world from this COVID-19. You all can register at tinyurl.com/join Paramashivasena. Paramashivasena is literally Paramashiva's his own claim, which happens on this planet Earth to make the reality, manifest the reality of each and every one which we desired for. So what is this Paramashiva Sena is all about? So the Paramashiva Sena is a group of volunteers who wants to take part in the making of the spiritual healing pond ready, which is the Vaidya Sarovar. So as you all know, we have 21 foot Navapashana Linga in Adi Kailasha Sarvagna Peetham, where if you just take a dip or if you just get to take a shower, take a dip in the spiritual healing pond, everything which you has as a physical, mental, psychological, any of the problems, illness which you have will be completely get healed. So as a preparation for this 21 feet Navapashana Linga, to make this whole Sarvagnapeetham ready. So Adi Kailasha Sarvagnapeetham is warmly welcoming all the volunteers and devotees who would want to take part. And I know as everyone is literally waiting from past couple of years to visit and get protected by the Kala Bhairava himself. It is literally the land of Kala Bhairava. In this COVID time, being protected in the lap of Kala Bhairava by being in Adi Kailasha Sarvagnapeetham and taking part of this huge happening, everyone will be literally waiting to visit, waiting to be in Adi Kailasha Sarvagnapeetham. At this point of time, the Supreme, anyone, whoever wants to join or take part in this huge happening, you can register yourself at tinyurl.com/join JOIN Paramashivasena. I repeat, PARAMASHIVASENA. tinyurl.com/join Paramashivasena. So this Paramashivasena is literally Paramashiva's his own extensions. Becoming a part of Paramashivasena will lead you to the huge grace of Devi Parashakti. So let us make the whole even ready for the whole humanity to come and save themselves from COVID-19, where everybody is going through the tough time of saving their lives. At this point of time, let us all join hands together and become a part of this huge happening. And for this to happen, register yourself. So with this, we are coming to the conclusion of today's segment, and we have a lot more events to share and a lot more happenings to share with all of you. We'll come to the conclusion of this segment with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om